Alrighty. Good day, everybody. Sorry for being a little bit late, but welcome in. Welcome in, anyone joining, anyone watching the VOD. Aye, thank you, Arnie Jail. Thank you. Quite literally, I sat down a few minutes before noon. I had my drink, I had everything ready. And I was like, I quickly did like a mental checklist of like, I've got everything that I can do done. Right? There's nothing like I have to do before stream, and I suddenly remembered that I needed to cut up an onion for dinner tonight. So I had to quickly go do that. So I've got fresh onion eyes as we get into this. So, oh, very important question. Do tell. Okay, yep, that's all good there. All right, okay. I see that you've been preparing that question for ages. Scholars have assisted you in that. Unfortunately, that is information beyond the pale, and we cannot get it. Fell for it again. I mean, I never know. I can never really know when you say something until it's like in the open. So it's like I gotta both treat it with a level of quote unquote respect, but also like be ready just to like, all right, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's very much the boy who cried wolf situation. Okay. Yeah, so we had just gotten back in from our trip out to the trader. Yes. What's the weather like out here again? Gotta refresh myself. I think it was fairly windy, but it wasn't like blizzard yet. We were worried it was going to be a blizzard. Yeah, it's just snow.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, you can. If you can't feel your feet, that means you can feel them. Alright. We're very heavy with salt and such. How were your pre-onion activities today? I wasn't feeling very well. Or rather, wasn't so much not feeling well, but more just was very tired. So I slept in today. So I didn't really get a lot done before everything, because I just kind of like slept and then got up and was doing chores. I guess we could hold on the apples. Of course, the apples would also be cool just to have in the store. We got our flour. We got the oats. Oh, the oats aren't at 100%. Were they oats that we found? I think they were oats that we had found.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, Astrid. That's Blizzard music. I need to separate stuff. Move all to inventory. Alright, so fuel, fire-related stuff over here. Very good. I'm going to put tools in this locker. So anything that would be considered a tool. Like a bedroll. Or a distress pistol. Cleaning kit, flares. Hatchets, the extra knives. I knew that was coming. I knew that you were going to be saying something along those lines. It's a lot of cans, actually. Fuse is more like a direct consumable, which flares kind of fit under, but Ooh, okay, I got a lot of these. Snare.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, that's majority of the weight was that. And then everything else here. Where's your trap card? What I'd activate with that? Just, you know, I guess parental disappointment. Oh, the can opener. That goes over here. Fuel there. Oh, no. I should probably do the other. I need to put this other there. And the revolver. Transfer all. We'll take out our 18. We can put the extra bandages there. Oh, we do have some other clothing. We have a clothing spot for that though. I love the little patterned wool mittens. Oh yeah, I wanted to specifically compare them to the regular mittens. So we'll take a set of those out. Hey, Venno. Lovely to see you. Oh, we've also got a bunch of film. Okay, revolver. You go there. Actually, what's the weight difference? 150 to 1.8. Yeah. I'm thinking I might end up going for the Warden's revolver when we eventually get it. Oh god, there's the other bedroll. I keep forgetting we have that. Honestly, let's just grab bedroll. You know, we can just put some of the stuff out for like display.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The quality tools I think we actually need over by the other stuff. That's fine. So we got improvised down bedroll. I actually think over here would be a good spot for it, so this stuff needs to move for now. Because, like, my idea is, like, that shelf over there is, like, grocery stuff. And, like, the back wall is, you know, everything else, more or less. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's looking good. Lantern. Like, lantern, again, would go well here. This is, like, camping supplies. I'll just put these over here for now. And then tools. Oh, I've already got another set of quality tools there. Woodworking tools need to go over here, though. You'll just go down here for now. Alright. Oh, and the woodworking tools are floating. Interesting. Alright. Bedrolls look better if you have them roll-wise, not lengthwise. Yeah, but that fills the slot nicely. And that kind of sticks out of the shelf. I think for now I'll leave it like that. If we had more bedrolls, we'll rotate them the other way once we have more bedrolls. But for now, I think it looks good as is. Okay, what else is weighing us down? It's probably food. Oh, I also want to check this. So if we go here... Yeah, they're literally just regular wool mittens, but just a different design. That's a bit unfortunate. Would have been cool if they had been just better, because they even say they've got like a reinforced palm, right? So that would have been nice. But now they're my backup frostbite gloves. Okay, we've got the... Oh, I've also got another lantern here. Need to put that in the front. It's like it's actually back here in my stock. I need to like put it up to the front. We have so many oats. Oh my god. Not only they're an ugly pattern. Oh no, I think they look pretty nice. It's gonna be hard to see them there, so I'm gonna put them up here. At least until I find a better place for it. The store is slowly taking shape. Alright, so have we completely unloaded the stuff that we don't need? I've got a lot of cattails I don't necessarily need. I mean, these aren't bad. But honestly, because they're a rare item, I might just put them out in the store. Because I don't need to eat these. So they can just be something that's, you know. Oh, they're Pleasant Valley Farms, too. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, we've got a bunch of extra film. I think... Yeah, because we're not going to be going anywhere without stopping off here first. So we can also drop off some of the flares. Okay, yeah, we're trimming down. It's a bit rude to yourself, Jelly. Also to me, in a backwards-handed sort of way. Is this? Yeah, because this would be film. And then flares. I mean, we only need a few. I mean, not even that many. 4 shots should be more than enough to deal with whatever like survival situation I end up in. I'm so evil. Okay. So we do need to make some more peach pies with these. And 20%. You know, it might be our best situation to try and make some more of the flight porridge. We can get rose hips, no problem. And we have everything else. It's just if we find a good can, or I guess jug of maple syrup. You totally did farm for 200 liters of trading oil off screen. Oh, no. I did not do that, in fact. Slurping up some peach pies. Oh, yeah. Like, I've been carrying these rosehip pies for a couple in-game months now. They've been my coffees when I need them. Okay, I'm just triple checking I don't have Yeah, we don't have any syrup right now. So if we find syrup, I'd like to do the camberflight porridge. Because we can always make rosehip pies. But you have to use peaches for the porridge. Oh my god. Yeah, and that would be nice to just have. How heavy is it? I mean, yeah, I mean, that could be equivalent to an MRE. And it's really good for vitamin C. Yeah, we just need the syrup. Vibing, waiting for the weekend. Oh, nice. You know, I've never actually played Luigi's Mansion, but it's one of the few Mario games that I'm still kind of interested in. Oh, wow, this weather. It is gorgeous out here. Alright, well, let's eat. Yeah, I'm actually warm right now.
Pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
What time of day is it? Oh, it's just past noon, basically. Oh, there are so many partials mixed in here. Animal Crossing or Thousand Year Door. I mean, I suppose it depends on which one you're wanting. I mean, both games come highly recommended. Animal Crossing kind of has an end, but otherwise is just kind of like infinite chill. And then Thousand Year Door has like a clear ending to the story and the plot, so you can be quote unquote finished with the game. Okay. So what are we doing now? We need fur. We need fur. So there's the fur over here. We can get that. Super monkey ball. Oh, whoa, jeez. God, the deer are everywhere here. You keep running away, Jelly. You might smell like grape. So, oh, right, because grape jelly, right? The deep lore. I'm very tempted to get that deer. I know you're here, Jelly, but like that's just taunting me. Alright, let's get this. Okay. Doing all right. Bad char, no deer. All right. Well, I guess I'm not getting any deer for the near future. Deep and rich lore of Super Monkey Ball. Who put them in those balls? Why are they being forced to run these tracks? Why do they seem to enjoy it? I haven't been doing my due diligence of marking cars. Ta-da! Some hoof prints. His car's marked. And we had this car. Was this from this truck? Maybe. It might be. So what was our icon for that? It was... I think it was the materials one. You know what? I can just check the map. Let's see. Where's Pleasant Valley? There's Pleasant Valley. Yeah, so it was where if the batteries are physically there, it's the materials icon. Do the tracks represent the indomitable spirit of the monkey and the ball? I don't know. Mayhaps. Knew that was coming.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Can you hold on? Can you actually put the battery back in? No, okay. I didn't think you would be able to, but curious minds must know. Oh, it can't actually hold all of that wood. Okay, wow, that is... Well, I mean, it's all the salt, the wood, everything, so that, you know, that kind of makes sense. Also, I think that's enough wood for us to do what we need to do. The Googer. Thankfully, no Googer in Coastal Highway right now. Put the fur away for now. Okay, so we have the woodworking tools. We can now make the furniture workbench. It takes 4 hours to make. And then we can do it outside too. So let's do that because we're probably about to spend a concerning amount of time indoors. So yeah, avoiding cabin fever should be on our mind. Hang out in the truck. Oh yeah, we're nice and toasty in here right now. Okay. That's a blizzard.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We are no longer warm. Can I finish the workbench, though? Yes. Okay, workbench complete. Oh, you can do the carving anywhere. I suppose that makes sense. That could be a way to pass time. Like, if we don't have any books, we could come out here to the truck and just do some whittling. Okay, it's getting not late, but it's time to head inside. Potato jump scare. Grab some breakfast. Okay. Now, I don't want to dismantle this workbench quite yet, but that is where I would like the furniture workbench to go, so we will move this guy over. We are in the mode, so I should be able to, yeah.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, the work surface is over that on this side. The clamps are like so. Breakfast of Champions. I'm pretty sure it's actually older than a week. Okay, so now we've got the workbench. So, woodworking tools are basically required for everything at the workbench, so we can just leave the workbench or the woodworking tools here. Where's the thing? Man, raw. What is the workbench? Yeah, so got 15-seater, and then you need the workbench vise. It's not, oh, 18 hours, never mind that. I was about to say, that's not too bad, but no, that's quite a while. This would also be nice to get. But this is what we're after, the meat curing box. So we have the 10 fir wood, and we have the 8 kilos of salt. We do not have light to work with, though. Now, I would like some storage near this, because that'll probably end up holding all of the wood and other things that we end up using. But I've already got all the lockers in use. I mean, we could always build some storage for it. That's definitely a possibility. Gonna move this a little closer, maybe. Trying to avoid clipping. Yeah, because actually, yeah, let's check that. Oh, nope, nope. There we go. So I'm pretty sure that includes storage. But really, yeah, what you're looking for would be that storage there. Isn't there like a trunk or something like that? Yeah, rustic storage trunk. That would be really nice to have. What other storage options are there? I mean, these all come with small storage, it looks like. Oh, this would be really nice to have in the back room. We have the bear hide, we have the guts. The ptarmigan down is going to be a problem, and we can slowly acquire the fur. Okay, so that's all very doable. I wonder if this bed is considered better than our current bed. Yeah, so much of this stuff, I'm so glad they added this to the game. Yeah, most of it requires fur. Some of it's cedar. What determines if it needs cedar? Is it the blue wood? Like, that's fur. Yeah, it seems like if it uses the blue, it requires cedar. Well, that one doesn't require any fur. And that one requires reclaimed wood. Probably for the neat finish on this. That's probably a good bit of storage, too. I feel like it's equal to the floor bed in Blackrock. I mean, I imagine it should be a bit better than that. Yeah, and there's another storage option. Okay, so lots of options. But we can't do anything without light. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to sleep in 2-hour chunks to see if we maybe get an aurora. Then we could do some work in the night. But for now, it is simply sleepy time. Oh, sounds like the blizzard ended. Unfortunately, it would seem our dreams of Aurora are not going to happen. Alright, but we're fully rested. It's a few hours until sunrise. Breakfast of Champions. Used exactly all the water. Fortunately, I don't think there's anything we can do. Is there anything we could take out to the truck and do? No, nothing nearly needs repair. I need to reload the camera. Oh, actually. Oh, that's car battery. So up, left. Oh, too far over. Filing cabinet. Oh, I can't. Alright, we gotta pull out the light. Thought I knew where I was. Over by... Okay, I'm over here. Need 2 more pieces of color film. That's the sepia. And color. I'll put some of our cattails in here. We don't need this many right now. I mean, we've got the MRE and these 3 energy bars and 10 cattails. That's enough to have us survive, you know, easily a day and a half at full movement. So I don't need another kilo of cattails on me right now. Almost sunrise. Almost. Nah, I just gotta wait. There's nothing really to do. Wait for a bit. Sleep for the rest of the bit. And we can now work. And we can see a little bit of sunlight from the window. Okay, and there's the extra charcoal. There's the fur.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, now we're in the main garage room. Furniture workbench, perfect. Oh, I forgot to grab the salt. I was like, wait, why can't I? Gotta grab the salt. One moment. Nope, not that one. There it is. Okay. Meat curing box. Oh, very good. Should only take 6 hours, so we can definitely work the morning away. Okay, I can see. Let's go get some more breakfast and water. Just having to drop all of the super heavy things. Why am I still so heavy? 46. Oh, because I've got the partial box. There we go. I always forget about the partials. I really like that, though. I like how they changed that. Okay, we got some water. It's 1,000 kilos. 1,000 kilos. Yeah, it's a little nasty out here. Let's keep working. Hey, Epicron.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, that's just downright rude, Jelly. Alright, I mean, honestly, let's just finish it. I'm on my evil arc today. Alright. That was a brilliant response, Evacron. Whew. Ah, man, made me cough and everything. Who needs leg space? Okay. Never mind, you're eviler. I think this is a good spot for it, because it makes sense, like, it would be, like, right next to the door, so you come in with the meat, and you put it in the meat carrying box. Alright. It used up all of that. We should have some salt left, yeah. What if I changed my mind about the earlier redeem? I don't know. Only when provoked. I mean, I guess it would be fine. Oh, it is actually just a blizzard out here. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's, like... That's ruined. That's definitely not going to work.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll try it, because we wanted to try the experiment where we put in a couple different meats, but I don't know if they're... Would I still qualify for a refund? I mean, we could change it, but I don't know if refund at this point. Okay, so we can definitely put the moose meat in there. Okay, so these are... Oh, that's at 1%. I didn't realize that was ruined. So yeah, 24. Is it the same for the trader then? It's 50% or better? That would make sense to me. So what, we want to put a kilo of wolf, deer, bunny, or ptarmigan in there. I'll leave a few kilos open so we can try the experiment. But otherwise we'll be chewing through the moose meat. Well... I kind of want to do the moose meat, get as much of it in there as possible. Wait, 18... Oh, was one of them a partial? Oh, you're... Get out of there. Oh, sorry if you heard one of those coughs. The Blue Yeti is kind of notorious for the mute button not being great. So sometimes I kind of have to spam it. And I accidentally did it incorrectly. I think it was only 2 more kilos. I was thinking about the fish, but we already know about the fish, and they're really inefficient salt-wise. Yeah, we know that fish converts differently. Okay. It is now processing. We'll have a lot of travel food in a bit. Any meat converts 1 kilogram to 0.25 cured. 0.25 cured meat is 900 calories regardless of source. Yeah, that's what we're like triple checking. And because of the storm, there's not really much else for us to do, so I might just have to kind of organize the store until the blizzard goes away. Are you sure I don't qualify? It only really stopped you from getting 1 deer. Maybe. Maybe. Because unfortunately that would be like being able to go back and forth a little like too easily, where it stopped me in the moment and it's like, oh, but it wasn't that bad. I don't know, it's not a hardened, uncrossable line. That was my mortgage? I'm not sure what a mortgage is. It might be important. Okay. Is there anything beneficial we could be doing during the blizzard other than just tidying things up? Okay. I have a cough drop now. It was being really bad. But we're back. We've read all of our books. We did our 2 construction projects that we needed to do. Your 3 languages in a trench coat, you know what I mean. Oh, I know. No, I need to drop off the woodworking tools before I walk out of here with them. I mean, everything else is fine. Yeah, 37 kilos is not bad as our, like, starting weight. Bear bed next. I mean, we were looking at it. It would definitely be an improvement over this guy. I'm not quite sure how I want to organize this whole place as, like, a living space. Wish we could put a door here. That'd be nice. Deer bed. Jelly, you do know that in order to get a deer bed of some variety would require the killing and then harvesting of said deer. Alright, well, it's not a blizzard, but it's not much better than a blizzard. We are relatively warm because of the late hour of the day. Yeah, I mean, I suppose what we do is we work on woodworking projects while we wait for the next Aurora for the, yeah, for whatever trade that would be. Oh, and we're also looking for maple syrup. Let me head up here to this house, because I don't think we fully looted this house. We just scanned it for a frying pan. So we can head up here and see if they've got maple syrup. Or just, you know, any other loot. Bunch more cedar up here, too. I think I might grab one of these cedars while we have daylight, and then I'll go in the house. I don't think I can get that and have wind shelter. You know, I might be greedy and just get both of these. Maybe all three of these, actually. The greed is strong. We're very warm, so actually, let me... Is absolutely murdering our hatchets, though. Oh, that's what beachcombing's for. I'm just a little worried the bear might walk over here. Okay, that's actually a decent amount of wood we just got there. I'm pretty sure this place isn't fully looted. At least I'm thinking. Oh, no, maybe I did go through here. We were on such a frantic search that I guess I'm not familiar with what we did and did not loot. Yeah, this is all looted. Oh well, it was worth it for the wood at least. Yeah, there's still a bunch of cloth in here we can get. I guess while we're here, I will go ahead and get the metal from the toaster. This is one of the more efficient ways to get metal. Drawer still said search in bathroom? Really? Good eyes, good eyes. Ah, yes.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And it actually had something. That's a miracle. Alright, let's head back down. I need to check the calendar and see when we killed the bear. Oh, I hear the deer up here again. God, yeah, Quonsite is... Quonsite? Yes. The coastal town site that houses Quonset is just loaded with animals. Deers, wolf, moose, bear, like everything spawns here. I think the only thing that you don't find nearby is ptarmigan. And I guess cougar now. Alright, looking good there. Yeah, we're also looking pretty good when it comes to firewood. Especially if we count the coal. Yeah, this is all looking good. And then we've got this locker for the metal. Alright, let's grab some more food, more water, and check the other houses. Oh, gosh. There we go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It actually needs to go over here now. I should probably put those inside. That would be cool. But those are also the easiest car batteries to trade with. And we can't check that one. And we can't check this one. Or that one, yeah. Have I checked this truck? Surely, yes, I have. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more fur. Ooh, I should grab that.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All right. Okay, yeah. Ooh, the lantern did not like that. Okay, something about this spot the lantern really doesn't like. Yeah, so this is an area. Definitely have not looted this place fully yet. Another ruined potato. Oh, of course, that's... Yeah, we did check these for the... Oh, the lantern doesn't like this house. Ooh. Okay, haunted house, haunted house. It's like when I aim down, there's something going on there. put salt down to see if you get footprints. I don't have any on me, unfortunately. We'll have to... Maybe we get... well... I suppose if we found salt in here, that would mean it probably wouldn't be as salted. It's okay. We're gonna steal everything that's not nailed down, Ghost, and then you can have the place. To prevent a hunt. Is that from a game, or is that like actually like a thing that's done? It being referred to as a hunt was like, oh, huh, what? You never seen Phasmophobia? Not really. Not really, no. I feel bad because Q was always wanting me to do Phasmophobia, but it's just I didn't have like a group of people to do it with, and that definitely seems like a game to play with friends kind of game. Alright, we're getting kind of tired, but I think I can go check the other building. Yeah, this one. It's a little bit of a ways to have the lantern out here, but it's also kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, so we still got the toaster in this one. Looks like this house I think I searched more thoroughly, it looks like. Yeah, this one. Okay, so it was really just that one house. Oh. I thought I saw something down there. Is it still light enough for me to take this? No. Okay. Alright, well, let's head back to the main building. Suppose it's time for us to call it a night. Oh, it is dark. Okay, think I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah, that's the... Oh god, that owl. I thought the owl was like a wolf for a moment. Okay. Whew. The extreme dark is... It's just unsettling, if anything. Alright, we're back inside. We can get our food, we can get water. Is there anything we can do? I guess we could start taking 2-hour naps again. See if we get the aurora. I think I'm moving towards something, but I can't open drawer. Workbench. Uh-oh. I've got turned around now. There we go. And that's a blizzard. It's probably too late to get an aurora now, especially if a blizzard's going. Yeah. I think past 4 a.m. you can't spawn any new auroras, but any old auroras can still, like, progress earlier into the morning, or I guess later into the morning. Oh, oh, whoops. I should have drank a little bit there. Oh well. A wee tiny bit of dehydration is fine. It's a nice frozen solid breakfast steak. Okay, we can technically do work indoors, but... oh, I guess I could be making some more arrows. I think we have some supplies to make arrows now. Yeah, I've a cured birch sapling. That's about to be cured. Yeah. Let's see what we can make. Oh, just bear hide rug. What do you need a deer hide? I guess for stitching or the underside, maybe? Huh. Alright, arrow shaft. Yep, looks good. We can only make the one. Where are the tools? Can't see a damn thing. Should have picked them up when I had the lantern out. Also, it's somehow been an hour. So unfortunately, we're going to have an ad break here in a moment. There we go. Quality tools, simple arrow. Gonna eat the ads. Well, hopefully the ads are palatable to deer, I guess. Okay, I can see. Let's go see what the weather's like. Then we'll do our quick ad break. Because then I'll be able to see, kind of think about what we want to do while... Ooh, it's good weather. Ooh, okay. It's very cold still, but might be able to do something. Which I guess when I say go do something, that would be getting more wood for supplies. All right. Thank you all very much for your patience. I will be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We're back. Add windows over. All is good. Very good. Oh, excuse me. Well, not excuse me, but like, excuse the chair, I guess, which, yeah. Oh!
Come closer, stranger.
Thank you very much, Epicron. That's very generous of you. Now Jelly doesn't have to eat the ads. Oh, alright. It is bad for digestion. Deer really should... they have to be very careful about what they eat, so... oh yeah, we've got one more potato, but that goes outside. Where else is all this weight coming from? I guess, yeah, just random bits here and there, and big chunk of water. And then you still go and call him Stinky. Alright. Where are the other... Oh, they're there. This potato is on its last legs.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go, a little bit warmer. Oh, ooh, oh, okay. Alright, we're getting firebacks in the chat. I actually don't know what buckwheat is. I assume it's... What comes to mind first is wheat that is considered not as high quality, and so it's kind of like chaff wheat. And it's like fed to animals and whatnot. But it could be a specific kind of wheat. Okay. Deer over there. Touch the deer. Come here. Oh, it's slightly too fast. Alright, I'm gonna check our calendar to see when we killed the bear, because I think it, like, especially if we want a bear bed, that's something of, as you know, somewhat of importance. Let's see when we got there. When did we first get to Coastal Highway? That's Forsaken Airfield, Far Range, Mystery Lake, Coastal
I'm not sure I
Highway.
can carry much more.
And then we were in the town site for like the entire time. That was when we went and got coal. Oh, zero. No, what? Oh, these were my fishing days. These are the days that I was in the fishing hut. Okay, so yeah. So we got here on the 18th. I probably downed the bear either the 18th or the 19th. So that would, what, be the... Oh my god, the 69th day? Okay, well, of course it would be that. It is what it is. So we shouldn't see the bear for another couple of weeks. So I guess it really is just a matter of getting wood and producing what we can until we get an Aurora. We could also get the upper bear, but I feel like we need more wood than we need bear.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It was also very cold out, -15. I think I'll make one more arrow, and then we'll offload all of the, like, crafting stuff that we have on us. There we go. Oh, can opener. Yeah, there's definitely a few things that I need to place. How many arrows are we at now? 15? Okay. We can also probably put some of those arrows away. I mean, 10 seems like a good number. Like, for just walking around with, I feel like 10 is more than enough. Got the other clothing. Yeah, looking good there. That was, yeah, the other boots. Gotta keep everything organized. Oh, going and finding the Vista Point would also be another worthy thing to go do. Just loot all of the stuff around. Like, we haven't looted... Let's see. Yeah, we haven't been over here at all. So there's actually a lot of stuff over on this side that we could go loot. We could just take the road back up. We could properly loot the log sort. Keep going this way. Yeah. That seems like a good idea to me. Well, okay, yeah. I need the Polaroid, not the Vista Point. We have been to the Vista Point, but just without the Polaroid. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to drop off. Yeah, it looks like our base weight, even with water and stuff, is around 37 kilos. So if I'm ever like 39, 38 kilos, I need to double check what my weight is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Eat and then get going. Do you know where the tooth is? Yes, I do know where that's at, and the backpack there always has the Polaroid. The pan you'll find at Bear Creek. Yeah, I didn't need to pick that up. Always? Oh, is it not always? I think every time I have ever found the Polaroid, I'm pretty sure it's always been at the tooth. Maybe not. Also, I can do this. There we go, we're even warmer. Well, I suppose we'll find out. This isn't far territories. This ain't set, Chief. Well, I guess we'll find out. Ooh, I need to check the lower Cinder Hills as well. I don't think that's been looted properly. I went in there to get coal when I did the fishing trip. But I think all the other loot I left behind, and the coal might actually be refreshed now. Oh, you know what? I should also be checking these rocks, because I don't know which rocks can have salt and which don't. I should be walking along the outside and looking in. Have I checked this one? If I had to wager, it's probably the rocks that are, like, over there. Like, along the actual... Oh, yes, I did, because that was the rope. Okay. Like, near the actual water line. This stuff back here probably won't have salt on it. Well, who knows? Yeah, I don't see anything along those rocks there. I forget if there's a... Is there a house on that island? I think there is. Because you got misanthropes, and then it's like, what, Jackrabbit Island or something? We'll check this hut real quick. And thankfully, even though it's still morning, it's not too cold out. Oh, there's another deer. Oh, I've checked this one before? Oh my gosh. This is where my haphazard searching is coming back to bite me. I want to say those crows are on a deer corpse. Yeah, deer corpse. Let's not touch it for now. And there's the Cinder Hills lower entrance. Not yet written. Alright, so these trailers, I think it's just this one trailer. Yeah, because this cabin is boarded up. Yeah. I mean, if they give us a pry bar in the game, I really feel like there should be an option to break into these places. But, I don't know. That might be something in Black Frost. With a lot more of the urban environments and stuff, and seemingly the sort of interaction with the urban environments, there's going to be a lot more, or at least I would imagine there would be a lot more breaking and entering sort of stuff. Oh. Oh, they faded into the long dark. I suppose it's best when you find a corpse, like, in a sleeping position like that. That's the best outcome for them. Probably just froze in their sleep. Oh, hello.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, this one's, like, almost full, too. Okay. Lots of cloth in here. Can you take pillows? You can! Ooh, okay. We might be coming back here for pillows. I got way too excited about being able to take pillows. Okay, I'm going to go over to the mine entrance, double check what's all there, also check for additional coal. But I don't want to go back yet, and I also don't want to carry this loot, like, away from Quonset, so I'm going to go in here, and I'll probably leave a bunch of loot here, and then we'll strike it back out that way. And then we'll just come by when we're... Oh, starting to snow. We'll come by later. What I'm really, really hope... Oh, wait a minute. The memo. The memento. Doesn't that... Is that always maple syrup? Like, that's what we need for the porridge. Isn't it always maple syrup and ammo? Yeah, let's check for coal, and then we'll check that locker. Trader has some. Yeah, well, I'm just... time is against me a little bit, again. I'm wanting to use up the peach, our peach cans, and we have just a ton of... Oh, salt. Good, good, good. The salt has respawned here. That means the salt in the upper mine is also respawned, probably. My brain just fried. The oats. We have tons and tons of oats right now, and some of them are going to start going bad. So I would like to use that for camberflight porridge. It's not the highest priority because I think a lot of the peach cans, they should last a long time. And the oats we can just make in a normal porridge if we want to. Can buy those also, don't despair. Yeah, I want to make the most out of what I have. Alright, let's get this salt. This is definitely going to be heavy. Especially since I bet I have salt in here from the previous time I was here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oop. So you get its warmth buff in addition to other stuff? True. But that's a luxury I don't necessarily... Oh, excuse me, have. Well, I mean, I suppose I do. I could... There is definitely some of the porridge or the oats I have should last a while. Okay, we got all that. Yeah, porridge is one of the faster meals to make. I just wish you could divvy up the oats, where it's like, alright, I'm going to take, like, just enough oats for this recipe, so I have it for, like, on the road. Okay. Alright, let's see what I left in here. A bunch of salt. Okay. You know, I wonder if this was enough salt that I didn't need to complete the trade for the salt. Quite possibly. Okay, the extra flashlight can go in here. You know, I'm also... I might leave this storm lantern here because this is like a light source that I can always use to get more coal. There's a word. Dutch spice pirates. Okay. So we'll leave this stuff here for now. We'll come back for it. And what's my current weight? Yeah, we're doing fantastic again. We can switch back to this. Alright, I'm gonna... Now I'm a little torn. Because I wanted to make the camberflight porridge as soon as possible, but... it does kind of make sense to hold on to it and make it the day of. Because essentially what I was going to be doing is have it just on my person as like a sort of MRE. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, spices were like the richest thing around. It's like I learned about... so one of the things that blew my mind from watching Tasting History was the history of pineapples. And how pineapples were so coveted as like a status symbol that... because the only way you could get them was when they were shipped across the Atlantic. And so, you know, like the British and all that, it was only the richest could afford them. And it was such a status symbol that people would rent pineapples. It's curvy, yeah. Like, they would rent them for parties, but no one would eat them or anything. It would just be like a centerpiece on the table. The tooth. Where's the bag? Is it not here? And that's why in a lot of architecture from that time, you see like what if you look at it, it may not jump out at you as what it is at first, but there's usually like little pineapple motifs in a lot of like molding and like corners of rooms and stuff like that. And it's because that was a status symbol. So like, it's crazy. Yeah, lobster was a poor man's food. Yep. Most crustaceans were considered poor man's food because you could just drag them up out of the local waterway. They were, you know, a lot of times filter feeders, and that was dirty. Lobster. But then it caught on, and it became food of the more lucky individuals of the world. And then because they wanted it, the price went up. And why sell it to the guy down the street for $1 when you can sell it to the man up the street for $20? And then it became a food in demand, which made more people go after it, which then actually lowered the supply, and you get to today. Lobster in Long Dark. Well, I mean, you've got like Atlantic, or North Atlantic crab and all of that. Or no, because no, Long Dark I think takes place on the west coast, so it'd be Pacific. There's a house up there. Good. More cedar. Can always use more cedar. I'm really interested to see what they all will end up doing in Black Frost. Been a while since I've been over here. I think what I'll do is I'll loot the house. I'll follow the trail back to those cabins over there, like the fishing huts. Or not huts, but, you know. I forget what that area is considered. I think it's fishing related. And then we'll take the road back. There's a nuclear power plant, so Chernobyl 2.0. Jackrabbit Island, it is that. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. Oh, rabbit. We have rabbit here. There you are. Mackenzie versus the elephant's foot. I don't think breaking down the fur would be a good use of my time right now. I do think I'll go ahead and grab these rose hips, though. Well, is there enough rose hips to make tea? Yeah, there are 2 bushes here. I think you need 3 bushes in total to make tea. And this is a good shelter. I like leaving at least 1 tea's worth of rose hips near shelter. Because if for whatever reason I'm over here and I'm like desperately needing to make a tea. Alright, let me enjoy the hydrate. Alright. It's like eerily quiet in here compared to the waves outside.
Hope nobody
Well, would you
needs
look
this
at that?
anymore.
It wasn't in Bear Creek. At least there might be another one in Bear Creek, but there was one here. We just didn't go far enough to look for it. Ah, it is what it is. For anyone who wasn't here for yesterday's stream, we were hunting over apparently the wrong half of Coastal Highway, trying to find a cooking skillet yesterday.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, some more matches. It's pretty close to Bear Creek. I mean, it's closer than literally the rest of the map. But I wouldn't say it's close to Bear Creek. Oh, new condensed milk. Nice. Nothing in the microwave. I mean, you are right, Horny Gel. You are right about that. Last forever is a blatant lie. Lasts a really long time. Not even that. We'll leave the water. Oh, hello. Another storm lantern. Okay. Yeah. Current me is doing fine on water. Hey, looking good. It's like, why do you just have a bridge picture in your house of a place that's like just slightly further inland? Ooh, almost missed
Stuff
you.
will come in handy.
Got some flour, that's real good. And ooh, driving gloves, can always use the leather. That's like the best thing about driving gloves. You find them like, ooh, leather.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, we're just under our weight capacity, so we're going to need to be a little careful about that. You can drink to improve that situation. All right, yeah, we need to get down to those cabins, loot them, and then start heading back to Quonset. Hi, Nimbus. Oh, that's a boat. I was like, what is that? That's not a rock. It's an overturned boat. Nimbus, you're being loud. But you're very cute, so it's okay. You pay for your crimes by being cute. I kind of want to make a quick detour to see if Barb's rifle is in that fishing hut. I feel like that's a worthy endeavor. I think this is where the trawler can spawn too, so worthy to check that as well. Is that like, what is this? Is it like a plank? Oh, whoa. Oh my god, the arrows. And the hatchet, and the arrow, and the arrow, and the arrow. Future fish. Well, it wasn't the trawler, but I'll definitely take the arrows and the hatchet. Okie dokie. Soda, cartridge, pork and beans, tinder plug, charcoal.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Man, we're not beating the infinite matches accusations. Okay, looking good. Now, isn't the car on this bridge the one that has like another memento node in it? I wonder if it's got the Polaroid. That's like a trunk out there. Did that have a couch in? Ooh, okay, hold on. We gotta check that. I don't know if they can even spawn couch and sweaters, but if it's even remotely possible. I wonder if it has the rifle. The trunk? Or the car? Or maybe the bear. Maybe the bear has the rifle. A new danger. That's just reclaimed. God, I keep forgetting beachcombing is crazy. Don't need to use that right now. I mean, there's just painkillers here. And wool. Oh my god, the climbing socks. Okay. Free cloth. Free fur. Okay. Oh, shoot. Are you a trap, Mr. Trunk? Oh, you're a trap. All right, never mind. Okay. We will not fall for nature's tricks today. Yeah, we had, what, 10 arrows? Now we have 14. I've also got a bunch of sticks on me. Okay, time of day is not too bad, but I do need to get the move on. There we go. Ah, it does have another note. Wes, I'm going to try to make it a mystery lake. I'm running low on everything, but we can find enough to get us through till spring, and then we can try and make it back to Calgary. Meet me there. We'll stay for a while. Follow the tracks in from the Carter Dam, yeah. You'll see the lodge building, but we'll make for the cabins across the lake. Bring anybody you can find.
Thanks for
Bring
the vote of
food.
confidence.
Ooh. And a deck of cards. See you soon, Heather. Chalky the cat. Well, that's a new face for me. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Meowdy. Yes, Meowdy to you as well. What were you doing? Were you also doing some long dark stuff? Oh, there is another note here. They're biting fierce right now. I can feel it. Meet me at my boat tomorrow, early light. Oh? I don't remember that. Give me the book. Oh, I love chocolate. Changed my name a while back. Okay. I was making art. Oh, nice. What were you making art of? We are rather slow right now. I'm gonna drop off all these extra sticks at the cabins. Drawing questionable eyeballs on tentacles and going into a deep dive on spam. Amazing. Well, welcome in, everybody. A pleasure to have you. I'm, not necessarily making art, but it is the art of survival. Now I'm wondering, though, if it was spam, like the food spam, or spam, like email spam. Oh, just heard a wolf kill a rabbit. How overweight are we? Yeah, we're like 5 kilos over. We're also getting tired. Probably the food spam. Probably. I know we've talked about it on the channel a few times. Well, at least once. I don't know if it's been a few times. I didn't know this, but I learned that they make teriyaki spam. And I actually really want to try that. Like, teriyaki is my favorite, like, I guess, seasoning for meat. And so, like, if I could get some cheap teriyaki spam, I'd be down for that. Eat the can while you're at it. Okay. Oh. Revolver ammo, that's nice. That was 5 kilos of weight right there. The reason why I wanted to leave these here is because that's an outdoor workbench. And that can be somewhat powerful. Also, I think this trip might be taking too long. I might be staying here the night.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, both of those are locked. Oh, more matches. Oh my god, infinite matches. I'm a little scared to open up our menu to see how many matches we have, because it's probably a ridiculous amount. probably eat those peaches right now, because they're very heavy and we need the calories. Of course, thank you, Interloper Loot. Yeah. Can't do anything with that. Just getting that out of the way. So it's considered research already completed. You can also have the pork and beans. Might have the tomato soup as well. Yeah, why not? I know we probably need the vitamin C, so... This way, if I do need to sleep over at these cabins or something, it's really not much of a concern. At this point, water is the biggest concern, I think. But even then, we have, 3 sodas. Alright, let's head over to the other cabin now. I don't think the bear can spawn close enough to be a problem, but... I know his old path carried him directly through these cabins, so... I'm always a little paranoid in this area. If I remember correctly, there was also a knife on the banister somewhere. Oh. Ah, fishing book, though. Definitely a fan of the fishing book. Game has been a bit twitchy. Had one spawn in front of my eyes in Mystery Lake. Yeah, that's one of the reasons where I'm like, I'm gonna just be ready. I don't actually know what his current path is here. Okay. Oh! More simple tools, always a fan. Charged immediately and I was lucky to have my flare gun out. Yeah. Let's go check this fishing hut. I might just commit to this side of the coastal highway for tonight. Because this area is unlooted, so might be worth my time to just kind of get most of it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Balaclava jump scare. Okay. Ah, darn you. I should be able to just walk the dog though. We'll go into this cabin here. Wolf pelt. I mean, there are tons and tons and tons of wolves. I can get wolf pelts closer to home because right now I'm loaded up with just a bunch of other stuff right now. But you're right. Any wolves near Quonset they're pretty much kill on sight. As long as I don't have anything better to be doing. Oh, nope, not that. More coffee. Coffee's always, always welcome. I'm tempted to grab this guy. fact, I'm more than tempted. How heavy are you? Only a quarter kilo. I'll take that. Alright, canned food. I know we just picked up something. Didn't we? Or am I going mad? No, it was the coffee. That's what it was.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Don't see any paw prints going through the camp, so... Oh. Okay, he just spawned. I want to check these boats over here. Because I was more or less hoping to find Barb's rifle and then, like, call it there and start heading back. So that's why I'm kind of still poking my nose around. Nothing there. Any hits you haven't been to yet? I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with Barb's rifle spawns. Oh, huts. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure that was the last hut. Because now I've checked that one over there, this one, and I'm pretty sure we've checked all the others. I don't think there are any huts I haven't been to yet. I have not been to the park yet. I'm thinking I might be doing that probably tomorrow morning. It's like, unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of good mapping done here. So, like, right now, we're around here. And I really haven't looted this side of the map much yet. Yeah, so there's a cabin here-ish. There's this cabin here, the Memento Cache. There's the trailers up here by the exit. And then there's also another cabin, like, around here-ish. So there's, like, multiple places we can still check and then kind of start making our way back. But it's just a matter of moving from place to place. I don't think that's a spawns, it's just another RNG cabin. Ah. Makes sense. Beef jerky, that's always nice. Memento is there, yeah. Did you look under the bridge you marked the car on? I did not. I didn't really think that would be a place, but I could see someone trying to take shelter there and ending up leaving the rifle. Ooh, that was a bit dangerous. I shouldn't have stepped out with the lantern. Can I borrow a buck? No, you've already got a buck. Oh, I thought that was like an upturned desk for a moment. It's like, wait, what is this? Yeah, no, we've got both mementos now. I'll bring the map up here in a moment to confirm. Yeah, but I could have $2. As a power beyond even $1 should have, though. Alright, but yeah, if we bring up the map, I've got the memento cache here, and then now we have the memento cache here, back at the town site. So, already got this one, just need to actually go there. This is the one I was talking about where it's the ammo and syrup. And I was like initially gonna beeline for that, but now it's like, whenever we can. Yeah, bear cave. Alright, I am going to go to the other... Oh, of course. If we get an Aurora tonight, I'm gonna be upset. Because this is the one night I'm gonna be away from the garage. Okay. Yeah, we'll put everything in this cabin. Actually, one of the cabins had a bunch of lockers in it. I probably need to put everything in that one. I forget which one that was, though. Yeah, because this doesn't have any storage in it. How much do you hold? Oh. 15 kilos. That is enough, actually. Alright, you get to hold these books. That, this, that, all of these. Actually need to read that one. Ah, the infinite matches. And those are all wood matches, too. Okay, more antibiotics. Good bit of clothing. The climbing socks are a very good find. Bunch of food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The other cooking skillet. Green flare, tools, lantern, whetstone. We can crunch these down. Extra charcoal. Oh, the other hatchet, yeah. Actually found a decent amount of revolver ammo. That's what? 11 rounds? Yeah, I think we found one box and one loose. Ooh. Oh, it got really dark in here. Yeah, I guess this is a fine spot. We got 68 water, so that's enough for one full refill. Oh, before it gets too much later, I'm going to go ahead and squeeze an hour in on this. One more, maybe? Of fucking course it's an Aurora. Oh my god. Of all the nights. Of all the nights. Well, I'll read the book, I guess. That's real mean, game. That's real mean. I mean, I could, but that would completely break all of the planning we've got going on, so we'll just let it ride. We'll get another Aurora when we get another Aurora. That is pretty mean though, game. I also need to do another ad break because it's already been an hour. The vague idea you went off of. I mean, yeah, but once you commit to the vague idea... Yes, it's already been another hour.
I'm starving.
It's wild like that. Yeah, should be just dropping those. Okay. We've got another half of our food to fill. Oh, the condensed milk has vitamin C. I guess it's fortified. Hmm. Yeah, it keeps forever. Then why is this ruined? Hmm? I don't have to eat the ants. Yes. Okay, and then... Yeah, we'll have the sodas now. There we go. Though, unfortunately, it does sound like there's a bit of a blizzard going on outside, so let's check that. No. Okay, it's just a bit windy. Advocate wholesale deer slaughter soon. You must be wise with your words, Jelly. Or we're gonna have plenty of repair materials for our travois. Alright, anything else that we need to drop off? We can drop off these arrows for now. I meant to crunch them last night, but I forgot. We're down to 36. That's good weight. Alright. Alright, so before we head out, we'll go ahead and do our ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. I will be right back. And we'll go hit some more loot locations. See if we... I'm really hoping... Like, right now, the main things I'm looking for are Barb's rifle, couch and sweater, and I guess syrup? Maybe? But it's not as high a priority anymore in my mind. But definitely couch and sweater, Barb's rifle. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Be right back. Alrighty. We're back. All is good. Thank you all again for your patience. Let's see. Yeah. Where... I don't remember where I got my Cowichan at. I think it was at a... It was one of the caches. Not Memento cache, but the radio caches. I think... I'm trying to think of how to phrase those. But yeah. Alright. So we need water. Transponder caches, that's a good way to describe it. No, not the prepper caches. Though, Horny Joe, you've got a pretty good memory. Do you remember where we found my Cowichan? Was it at one of... Was it one of their prepper caches? I've got the extra weight on. One moment. It was a stockpile. Proper cache. Okay. So I don't know about the Memento one then. So for some reason, it's the... Is it the one in... Bleak Inlet? Good RNG, none in any of mine. Oh, man. Alright, let's go check under the bridge real quick. It is the Bleak Inlet Memento that's got that? Okay. Well, I mean, if anything, that means that I will at least be able to get my second Cowichan sweater in some sort of guaranteed way. I don't know why, I'm just kind of on edge because I don't know where this bear is at. I haven't heard him, I haven't seen any sign of him. I haven't kissed Fluffy. You know, I have not kissed Fluffy yet on this run. Bleak Inlet is basically untouched. I've technically been there, and I've been in the bunker. But I haven't been anywhere else. On edge. Wasn't that, Jelly's name before... Forgetting, I think it was. Oh, so hello, Salt. Well, this is good to know. There's salt under this bridge. And a good amount of it, too. Yeah, I don't see anything. Just where the river empties out. Salt spot spoiler. What? Alright. See, the other thing that's kind of weirding me out about this area is... I don't think I've ever found the cave that the bear on this side ever used, so I don't even know where he would start at. So I'm kind of walking around blind. Walk up the river, you'll see it. Oh, it's along the river. Okay. Some maple. Right now, I'm going over to the cabin over here to warm back up. I have sheltered in this cabin many a time. Alright, there's more food. More water. Come on, soda. Nope, okay. Okay, not much in here. Okay, nothing down here. Oh, flares are always good. Yeah, stump remover. Okay, another metal container. Let's open that up. And nothing. Oh man, we're already, like, because of all the salt and stuff, we're already, like, very full already. Oh gosh. Well, we just need to warm up a little bit and then keep going. Nope, not quite use up all the water. There we go. Okay, let's go to the Memento cabin. I guess we go to the Memento cabin and then we start backtracking. Because there's no... Like, where else would Barb's rifle even be? We were already at the lookout. Jelly, you really need to stop eating random things. It's really not good for your digestion. Can it spawn in the Aurora mine? That'd be pretty wild. That'd be cruel, I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, it definitely could be over here by the, like, in the park area. Oh. Going after something. Yeah, so here's the river. Let's see if I can find the bear cave. I hear the bear. I think his cave is in this pile of rocks right here. Like, see how the rocks right there look a little different? I think that's the entrance. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go this way. Updated the rifle spawns and the wiki's not up to date, or you just blatantly missed it. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Well, I know where the bear cave is now. I mean, I wonder if it could spawn over here. At the little campground area. Yeah, Bear Creek Campground. Wait, that means I missed... No, the cabin's over there. Never mind. Alright, well, now I know roughly where the bear is at. I'm not quite so concerned. Oh, mag lens. That's pretty cool. Oh.
Huh. What have we here?
Another revolver. I'll never turn that down. Let's get that loaded in case we accidentally pull it out. Okay, nothing further on you. I really hope it didn't, like, fall through the map somewhere. Like, you know how certain items will spawn, like, really weird since the update? Like, it's inside a wall or something like that. I really hope something like that didn't happen. Unlikely, but not impossible. Could be tucked in a corner. That's what I'm thinking, is it's probably somewhere and I just missed it. Kind of like what Horny Joe was saying. I'm just, like, while I'm kind of searching this area, I'm trying to think of, like, where would that be? Because I've been specifically checking corners. Like, everywhere we've been looting, I've been trying to specifically check the corners for that exact reason. Doesn't mean I still haven't missed it, but...
I'll take it.
Ammo? Ammo? Dog food? Oh. What's your storage? 30 kilos! Wow. That's actually not bad. Hey, welcome back, Chucky.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, I guess we'll loot and then we'll start heading back. Because we've got enough loot on us now that getting back is going to be a bit of an ordeal. I just had to stop for lunch. Oh, yeah. I'm often late to start the stream because I end up, I try eating as close to stream time as possible since I'm going to be going for, like, the next 6 hours. So, I hear that. Okay. Double check the crates. Otherwise I get hangry. Yeah. Yeah, nothing really in here. Photo tablets aren't bad. Yeah, I think I'll leave the sticks behind. At least for now. Might be over here sometime in the future. Sangry, yeah. Okay, we're not that cold, but I can't really afford to take off the other insulation right now. Now, I'm not really sure. Is Gunloper Loper but with guns? More or less. I'm doing, it's a slightly modified from just that. You can basically think of it as Stalker loot table with Interloper loot density and other stuff. So it's as cold as Loper and all that. There's a few other difficulty modifications, but more or less. I really want to map from up here. This would be a really cool place to map. Just a little worried because we're a little close to the bear area. Yeah, love that. Yeah, low condition recovery. Alright, so the cabin, I think, is over there. I think that's a human corpse, actually. I wonder if the rifle is, like, next to that corpse. We get some achievements. I think some of them are restricted to... I'm not actually sure on the specifics of that, because I've gotten most of the achievements in unmodified games. Well, didn't we get Hot Shot or something? Oh, shit. Ah. Got spooked there. Oh, this is the regular revolver. Ah, it's fine. Okay. I want to say we got... There are some achievements that I think you can get in custom. But I think most of them are restricted. Actually, hold on, let me check. So... Yeah, I'm almost certain we got Quick Draw this playthrough. Yeah, so it depends on the achievement, because the last one I had gotten was January 7th. Take a picture in each map, and I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this time it's not showing the Steam overlay. So in the Steam overlay, the last two achievements I got were Tackle Box and Quick Draw. Tackle Box was on the previous playthrough on Interloper. That was January 7th. And then Quick Draw, which is kill 10 ptarmigans with arrows in a single game. We got that on April 16th, which was, you know, a month ago. And that was definitely within this playthrough. I think that was in Sundered Pass, actually. So, you can definitely get some achievements. Suppose it'll just depend. They fix that then? Oh, very good. Didn't know that was a bug. Because, I mean, honestly, Pilgrim is, like, since most achievements you can get in Pilgrim, I feel like you should be able to get basically any achievement in a modified game as well, because, like, nothing against anyone who plays Pilgrim, but, like, if you're trying to go for achievements and, like, challenge and difficulty and stuff like that, Pilgrim is not very hard. So if they're allowing you to get achievements on Pilgrim, but not on a game mode that's actually modified to be harder than Pilgrim, I'm a little confused. Alright, here's our cabin. Yeah, Pilgrim is super chill. Like, I like to play on the harder difficulties because it kind of turns the game into like a sort of efficiency puzzle game. But like, just getting to experience the game and the mechanics and the world and stuff, like, definitely play on Pilgrim. There's no shame at all in playing on Pilgrim. Wait, did I not store anything here? I thought I had. No, we've got everything down the hill still. Right? I'm just checking all the storage just in case. Okay, yeah, we didn't store anything here. Excited for TLD 2 coming out next year. Oh, yeah. Well, I think early access is coming out next year. It's not... It's going to be like the Long Dark where they do early access and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely not doing a full release next year. I don't care. I want my co-op. Oh yeah, no, it was the last one because we found the trash can to put everything in. Just trying to think of like anywhere else that we may have missed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, we're looking around. I'm still trying to find Barb's rifle. Ooh, 59. That's pretty heavy. Definitely on the heavy side, but it's fine. What I might do... Yeah, because we're traveling along the road. I could travoy most of this. Yeah, let's get out to the road, and I'll see about setting up a travoy. Hi, Chalky. Enjoy the lurk. Almost, it's like, yes, we'll drink the salt. Okay, yeah, this is looking fine. I really do wonder if the bear can still walk through this area. Because that alone basically made using that workbench, like, near suicide. Oh, come on. It is a crystal clear day right now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Just throwing just the extra weight in there. Alright, we're under the 45. That's all that really matters. And we're cruising. Now, the reason why I'm doing this mostly is because I know that we're going to be traveling across flat terrain basically all the way back. And we're going to have even more weight waiting for us at the mine. Over at the log sort, so... Oh, you know, while I'm actually doing this, is it confirmed that dragging the travoy over hard ground damages it more than dragging it over snow? Like, do we know that, like, for a fact? Yes? Car battery.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Car battery, car battery. You know what? We've already got the travoy out. Why not? Some more food, never a bad thing. Yeah, so we're looking for the Polaroid, and we're looking for Barb's rifle. Where else could they be? We've been over, like, now majority of the map. Oh, I forgot to mark this. So this one is no longer going to have it, but it did have a battery, so we need to mark it as such. Both are at the log sort, but we've been to the log sort. It's just, it's wedged in between one of the dozens of logs, yes. Yeah, there's the tooth. We already checked that. I feel like I need to double check that, because I don't think I've ever not seen the bag there. Like, did I just miss it? Yeah, I mean, I guess there's just no bag here. Oh man, I'm glad I remember that. On the middle ledge below the lookout. Oh, that would be such a pain in the butt if that was the case. That is one of the few places we haven't looked yet. Oh, that'd be a pain. But it'd be a reason to go check those places, at least. Means I need to grab the climbing rope as well. Which I think is at a fishing hut over here to our right, like relatively nearby. Now, if it wasn't for the travois glitch, what I would do is I would just drop the travois here, go inside, grab the loot, come back out. But for anyone who's not aware, if you do a loading transition between, and the travois is like on the ground like this, it just has a chance to just fall through the earth. So don't.
This pack is getting
do
too
that.
heavy to carry.
You know, Jelly, he may be lurking, but he does still pay attention to the stream a lot of the time. Especially since the chat is a history, which means that he can scroll up. Oh gosh, we are so slow. Oh, no, not that button. Nah. Huh. This may not work out, actually. Good thing I'm not in consideration. Oh yeah, I can't even move. Okay. This was a mistake. I need to drop off stuff. Oh my god, so much salt. Alright, I can barely move. Put out the deer hit later.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
This is a bit of an annoying shuffle I'm having to do, but could be a lot worse, honestly. There we go. Have a soda? Yeah, we'll have a soda real quick. I'm gonna move this lantern like here so it's within light. Oh, not that one. Okay, grab all that. Now we're heading back out. You know, this lantern is, or this section is so small, I'm just gonna take this lantern. Okay. I'm so glad I have an auto clicker.
Too much to carry.
Alright, now this would be the worst time for a bear to show up. And all of you quickly going to the bear redeem. I see you. Okay, just all of that over there. I mean, it's actually a decent amount of weight in just those. Oh, right. The salt. Okay, that works. Okay, we have 45 kilos on us, and then we have 45 kilos in the travois. Whew. We're moving a lot of weight right now. Oh, we're actually moving at a good clip. We're not over encumbered, and the travois only filled about halfway, so. And we're now on the asphalt, so we're still moving. The glory of the travois. Yeah, there might be some wolves waiting for us at Quonset. I gotta be aware of that. Ooh, can we fit through here? Surely yes. Good, 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 good. Oh no, oh no. Ah, there's another car battery here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, that just made us much heavier. Oh, I am out of spray paint. Is there any spray paint in here? There is. So I had stored it. Okay. Yeah, the angle doesn't quite work out. That's good. Okay. So, for anyone who's curious, this icon means that there was a battery at this car, and there now no longer is. That icon, the searched, means that there was no battery at all. And then these means that these cars did have batteries, and the batteries are still in the local area. So I've got 3 different icons for dealing with batteries. Oh yeah, we are a good chunk slower now. But that's okay. I think it's worth it to, we're already traveling through the area with the travois. So might as well gather the batteries while we can. So that means we've got 4 batteries here at Quonset already. With the damage, though, this is probably going to be under 60% condition, so I need to be on the lookout for some deer hides. Either ones that we've already gotten, or some hunting. Oh, there's a deer right there. There we go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Nice, 4 car batteries. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be way too much weight to take all of this in one go. But I can't afford to leave the travois just out. So we're going to have to do some triage. What's our heaviest stuff here? Well, it's mostly stuff that we want to hold on to. Okay, that's good enough for us to move. Oh, yeah, 58%. We'll come back out to grab that stuff.
I need snow.
Yeah, Astrid, I hear you. Gosh. Alright, that's all good. Let's head inside, drop off all this stuff. Do not hit the second tower. Oh, incredibly dumb. Oh yeah, we've got all the salt. That's easily placed.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We might be running out of salt room. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I think this entire locker is just going to be 30 kilos of salt. The ground is free real estate. It is, to a degree. We will definitely be taking advantage of that. Like, this is now going to be, like, the salt locker. Can I get this to be standing? No, just horizontal. Okay. Alright, we got the salt locker. We're actually running out of room in this locker as well. Okay. Because we really need, like, sticks. They need to stay in here. Otherwise, there's just going to be a pile of sticks. And I'd like to keep a lot of other stuff in here for organization purposes. I guess we'll take the books out because they can be a half-decent display item. As like the reason why I'm collecting all these newsprints as well is those are also supposed to be a future display item. Frozen Angler, I need to actually finish reading, so we'll put that one there for now. I got quite a collection of books there. Don't really want to do this, but I'll just drop all these here. I'll drop the cedar and the fir wood over here. Okay, more matches can go in here. Okay, and now we just have more medicine that needs to be put out. I mean, this is a good problem to have. Of all the problems to have, having too much of this is very good. Yeah, nearly forgot about the mag lens. Water tablets we need to use, so that's fine. Okay, clothing. Another couple kilos added there. Okay, the other various foods, tools, maple saplings need to go on the ground over here. I'm just trying so hard to make sure everything stays somewhat organized. I need to crunch those, but right now we've got other priorities. I need to unload that revolver. I think the revolver is outside still. Oh shoot, I did pick up the travois, right? Okay, good. Oh gosh. Panic just shot through me there. The extra rounds, what would that be? 24? Yes, there we go. Perfect. We'll keep the line on us. It's always good to have that. Alright, here's our tools. Extra flare, extra flare. I need to put the rifle ammo away over there. Oh no, did it just eat that spray paint? Okay, good, it didn't. Whew. Okay. And we still got just a bunch of food on us. Which I don't really have the ability to deal with other than just dropping it on the floor for right now. Okay, I accidentally dropped one of the energy bars, but that's fine. Alright, let's go back outside and grab our stuff. There we go. You guys are being very loud for 3 of you. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? We don't have a lot of daylight left. What I'm going to do...
I'm not sure
grab
I'm carrying
that.
much more.
This. Another bottle of water. I'm going to finish reading the Angler book while we have a bit of daylight. And then we'll drop off the rest of the goods. Ta-da! And now we're ice fishing level 3. What does that do for me? Reduced by 10%. Yeah, nothing crazy. I think it'd be cool if you also got like a reduction to breaking the ice hole. That'd be cool. Okay. We have the ultimate Z fighting going on below us. Frozen Angler can go there. God, yeah, there's so much stuff here. Okay. I don't mind using a bit of oil from this particular lantern.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't want to be too wasteful with it, though. Oh, man. Okay. Consumable items that aren't used anywhere else, like the fuse, the ammo. Arrows. We've got too many arrows now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well. Oh, wait. 5. Yeah, we have 14. So I can put 4 of the max condition ones away. All good there. Need to unload this revolver. And now we have too many revolver rounds. They need to go. Put 6 back there. Okay, here's the tools. Okay. I think we're back to, like, ground, like, base weight for the most part. We've got the extra charcoal, which I'll get rid of here in a second, but I think otherwise we've offloaded all of the extra. Okay. It's not that late. But there's also not really anything else for us to do. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we finished reading the book, so nothing there. You know what? We've got this partially used whetstone, and we did do a good chunk of damage to our hatchet. So I'll actually focus on the knife first, because the knife is more important. Oh, we can also do a couple hour naps to see if we get the Aurora. All right, one more sharpen for you. And then hatchet. Yeah, just go ahead and use up the whetstone. There we go. I definitely don't want to put that in a storage container because that's another display item we can use. So we'll just eat. Yeah, I'll have the wolf meat first. And then, yeah, we'll take a couple hour naps until we either get up or an Aurora. Which it was an Aurora last night, so I don't know what the chances are to get Auroras back to back. Oh, meant to do 2 hours. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to get an Aurora so that we can get a new trade, because then the new trade will give us an idea of what we want, what we need to be getting. I'll do 1 hour there. Maybe there might be an early morning Aurora. But otherwise, we're just now gathering stuff. Might be a good idea to search around for any possible, like for Barb's rifle in here. It is daylight now. It's also, unfortunately, another hour has passed, so Twitch is knocking. Alright, let me... Hold on, where's the... Okay, there's the opening. There's those windows. Oh, I need to move these boxes so they're not in the way of this window. There we go. Those need to be completely visible. Quality tools, very good. There's the birch. There's the drawer. Alright, we can make another arrow shaft. It's not quite bright out. We'll make 1 arrow. It's probably plenty bright outside, but it's also very cold. There we go. Yeah, those are curing. Alright, so what is our inventory? 35. That feels extra low. Why are we extra low? I've got knife. I've got extra weight. Why am I so light? I mean, that's a half kilo we didn't have before. Oh, it's because we have the belt on. $37. There we go. That makes sense. Okay. We'll have 14 calories of bear. 19... Not 19 liters, Jesus. 0.19 liters. And then it is time to go on a quick ad break. And restroom break. And... somewhat refill drink break. Alright. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back as Twitch carves their pound of flesh. And, might be seeing about making our way up to that climbing spot. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. We're back. All is good. Very nice. Alrighty. Let's see what the weather's like. It's good. I think I even hear a deer behind me. And it has been over half of the stream, so I feel like I'm allowed to hunt a deer if I were so inclined. Yeah, we'll put you there for now. Yeah, we're already wearing that. We're extra light for some reason, and I don't know why. It makes me worried that I, like, put something away that I shouldn't have. We have the revolver, we have knife, we have hatchet, we have hacksaw, we have pry bar, we have bow, we have lantern, travois, we've got emergency coal. I don't know, it's like it's weird. It feels like I'm going out of the house without my keys or something. I mean, we've got even our emergency leather, cloth. I mean, I don't have a kilo of water. Usually I have around a kilo. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It feels really weird. I will go ahead and have some breakfast, though. Okay, and then I really want to go get that rope and then see about doing some of these climbs. Especially if the weather's going to be this nice. Come on. There we go. Now, I think the rope was at this fishing hut that we're currently heading towards. Oh, that's a gust of wind that slowed us down. Cool. Game's like, oh, you've decided where you want to go, eh? I'll turn on the wind generator. That's blizzard class winds. Cool. Yeah, negative 24 wind chill. Woo! Alright, we just gotta get over there. It's fine. You can do it, Astrid. I just really hope this is the one that has the rope on it. Which it don't look like it is. Oh, no, there it is. It's just small. Okay. Yeah, we get out of that wind chill. It's not that cold, but the wind is brutal right now. Well, let's head on back. I've tricked you, game. I was only going a short distance in that direction.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
It'd be really cool if we could just, like, open our jacket a little bit or something and kind of catch the wind, have it push us along. I feel like that'd be asking to just get knocked on your face, though.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
It's okay, Ashford. We'll go inside. We'll take an hour nap. That'll warm you right back up. Oh, you know what I just realized? I could hang the rope up in the shop. Like, that would be a really cool item to have in the shop. I don't think it can be hung from anything, though. Because we don't need the rope, right? Because it's a middle climb. 1v1 me, antlers only. For what? Can I hang this up at all? No, not really. I mean, yes, that is a thing. I'll put it here for now. I think it would be... I actually would prefer it in the shop than to use it. Because essentially, what it would do is there's a rope climb, like right here, that goes up to a middle area. And if we were to take the rope with us, we would be able to go up to... use that to go up to the outlook. Which isn't bad, per se. But we have other ways of getting to the outlook. We don't necessarily need that rope for what we're trying to do. Yeah. Let's... Oh, where could the Polaroid be, though? I mean, I'm actually thinking that those two places are probably the only places left where the Polaroid and barbed rifle could be. That's the only places that make sense, at least. Yeah. Alright, let's head up there. We're very well rested. Weather's not bad. We just need to be on the lookout for the bear. Now, where's the other climb spot? There's one next to the cabins. Is the other climb spot over here by the trailers? No, because that would be the switchback. It's got to be over here to the left then. Alright, where's Mr. Bear? I don't know, that could be the rope climb. Go ahead and grab these while we're in the area. That is a rope climb. Okay, I wasn't going insane. At least, not in this particular way. Yeah, even with the wind chill, it's not too bad. Yeah, if I'm out of the wind, the weather's not bad at all. Do I even need to use that rope? Almost looks like there's slopes that lead up there. It's a pretty short climb, if anything. I mean, surely they would make you use the rope, right? There's no way I can just walk up here. Yeah, they don't have any wind chill resistance, so they should still go behind. Ow. Alright, that's unfortunate, but we're up here. I'm just kind of curious if I could do this. Hold on, can I? No, yeah, that looks too steep around. Okay. I think that's... Just seeing that just sated my curiosity. Because, like, if there was any spot I could... what? This flat ground? What? That counts as... There's something wonky there. Alright, well, let's get off the slope before we just snap all of our joints.
Ow!
I suppose I earned those because I was trying to cheese it. There we go. Oh, welcome back, Epicron. Okay. So let's look around here. Oh my god, the amount of wood that's up here. Is what? Fir. Three cedar. 3 fir, 3 cedar already. Okay, it's getting warmer. And that's the switchback. Yeah, that's the switchback, so... I mean, I guess it would let you avoid the bear. I wonder if there's a way to get from over there to over here. What is the point of this area? Wait. Yeah, I don't think there's a prepper cache on this map, right? Yeah, I mean, that's... We're up as high as we can go. You need to restock your minor objective. I feel like it should have been on cooldown. Or should have been off cooldown, I guess, by this point.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
Yeah, Char refund me. Well, let me get to a safe spot, and I'll look into that. Because I thought I had only put a cooldown on there for, like, maybe at most a couple hours. What is the point of this clearing? Is it just firewood? Yeah, the wind chill. Wind chill is chilly. Give me wind chill or wind shelter. There you go. I don't believe this is the silent clearing. I want to say that's the other rope climb. Oh, well, yeah, that's over there. Yeah, it's not the other rope climb. That's just the, well, silent clearing. Yeah, I don't see any reason to be up here. Other than just a lot of firewood that's safe, I guess? Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll go over to the outlook. And to avoid or escape the bear. Yeah, that was kind of the first thing that came up, was just use it to avoid the bear and go up this way. Oh, you saw me, like, instantly. Oh yeah, you totally don't need the rope at all, because this goes straight into it. This is kind of an unfortunate hill. Okay, so I can actually steal that rope. Well, I don't know, it might be good to leave that rope there as an emergency, just in case you run into the bear. Alright. Gonna try and avoid as much condition loss here by doing one big sprint, even though I know we're trying to maintain. You'd never use it versus just firing a flare. You may be 100% correct. Maybe. Yeah, we can warm up over here. Take a nap. Because I should be able to drop down to where the other rope climb would be, rather than having to climb back up. Because we're now at the high section. We're actually above the place we want to explore right now. Oh man, one of the giant cedars are up here.
If I don't warm up.
How much do you get from these? It's not that much more. The daily blizzard is coming along. Yeah, I'm worried that's what this is going to turn into. I'm a little out of position for that. But it really does look like this is about to become a blizzard. often do you char your food? Never if I can help it. Despite the name, I actually really do not like char on anything that I eat. Yeah, that's a blizzard. Well, it's not a blizzard yet. It's just high winds. High winds and high snow. Give it a minute, yeah. Well, if I need to stay the night, what does that look like? We have some water. We've got my emergency food if it comes to it. I'm just wondering if I could make my way down to that drop. Because it's just right there. Let me see. Yeah, if I've got wind shelter, I'm actually still warm. It's just the wind chill right now. Yeah, I just need to get down to that cliff. Oh, this looks promising. Alright, this might be a little dumb, but I'm gonna commit. Because it's not too bad yet. And I know that there's shelter directly at the bottom of that rope. And it just stopped. Well, all right. Suppose we lucked out there. Nothing over here. Oh, there's a cairn there. Well, that's good to know that there's a route down there. I wonder if there's a route down here as well. Oh, this actually has like a cave. Oh, this could actually be Barb's rifle then. Or not. Nah, but you're not warm in here. Yeah, just a nooch. Just a nooch. Do we see the bear anywhere? No, don't see much. Yeah, this would definitely be a decent shortcut to climb up to the outlook, but I don't know, it like climbing is so tiring that I mean, I guess it's safer. That looks like that's goatable. Alright, again, this might be a bit of a dumb idea, but... And down we are. Okay. So, all 3 of those rope climbs, you do not actually need to climb. Oh, haven't actually looted this. Oh my god, is it going to be at these cabins that I haven't looted? That'd be hilarious. Like, just leaning up against one of the cabins. Did you get that other little hidden cabin? The one that's between the, like, loading trailer and the road? I think I stopped in there when we first got here. No, because we went through Pleasant Valley first. I haven't actually been to that cabin at all yet. So no, I have not been to that cabin. Depending on what we find in these cabins, I might head over there. Okay, more fur. Bunch more books. I might grab this shelf, because now that I know the power of the shelf for decoration, it'd be nice to have that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, more boots. Yeah, how heavy are you? Oh, I can't take it? Uh-oh. Oh, I hope there's a shelf. We can take that one. But is that the same power of the same shelf? We'll take it for now. It is... Oh my god, it's 2 kilos. Oh, that hurts. Also, I forgot to put this guy away. Well, with that, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to loot the other cabin, and then we'll head back down to Quonset.
This will come in handy.
Oh, a fire log. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. For, Ooh, another rifle rack. Take that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But yeah, fire log for trading. I don't know if it's... Is it only used for the match trade? Oh, it's not used anymore? Oh, I think I remember that now. Because they had rebalanced it. Because fire logs are, like,
needs this anymore.
impossible to find. They're super heavy. And I think on Interloper, you don't find them at all. Or, like, very, very, very rarely. They were imbalanced. I presume that's supposed to say they rebalanced it. Okay, we're now rather heavy. Yeah, 54 kilos. They imbalanced it. Well, I could drink all the water. That would do it. Matches are super cheap now. Oh.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Still think you only get one bite at that apple, though? That seems so weird to me. Like, if you're gonna have a trader... Like, it really... Like, in my mind, it should be that you have access to his entire catalog based on trust level. And then, like, if they want to restrict it, where it's like, okay, well, we don't want the... Oh. I heard something. Maybe I didn't hear something. But it's what he can scrounge. He's not Walmart. Oh, for sure. But that's all the more reason why, like, there shouldn't be permanent trades that you can never get again. Like, I think the way that they currently have it is fine, as long as you never... There's always a chance to get something again. So, you know, it's like, ah, man, I don't want to farm up 4 million liters of oil for matches. You know, I'll get that next time. That sort of thing. Or at the very least, warn the player. Be like, hey, this particular trade will never show up again, so make sure you go for it. And, you know, the open trade is available for an infinite amount of time, so, yeah. But if a player looking at that has no idea that they'll never see that item again, then it's... Especially in a very long-term game like TLD, where it's like, the likelihood of you starting another run is... Ooh. Was this game ever warn you about its mechanics? Well, yeah, but usually the mechanics are things that you're not going to permanently, like, miss out on stuff. Like, very rarely does the game do that to you. And most of those mechanics that kind of lean towards permanently removing your access to something are things that kind of make sense that they would, like decay, animals just killing you. If you play cautiously, a lot of that stuff isn't so much of a threat. As for why would he do that, I mean... we're his lifeline to goods on the island. They permanently remove the demon wolves? What are the demon wolves? Also noticed we actually have 5 batteries here in Quonset. Oh wait, no, the cedar doesn't go there. That was my worry. We've gathered too much firewood and other good stuff. Forward on. Oh, like the old badges. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit unfortunate. We'll be able to have a veritable library at this rate, though. I could take the mag lens out. I could take all the matches out as well. Put them over in the tool section. It's not the most amount of weight, but I suppose I don't really need to be picking up sticks in the local area for now. You'll buy your 120 matches, add them to your infinite matches. Oh. I was wondering if that was going to come up in this conversation. Oh, yes, check the objective. I can definitely do that. Alt-tab. Oh, where is it at? Where is it at? Minor objective. What's the cooldown on that? Oh yeah, redemption cooldown is only set to 30 minutes. I wonder if it's because that other one is still open? If you guys don't mind me kind of messing with this for a moment, can you do the objective that you wish to do right now, Epicron? Presumably you've checked it. Or tried to check it. Let me refresh stream, see if it fixes it. Still says out of stock. I bet it's because... Oh, shoot. It is working now? Okay. Then we're good. Whatever you did fixed it. I literally just checked it, so it might have just been something where it was lined up. Inventory. It needed something to manually, like, give it a kick. Some percussive maintenance. I have a feeling we're about to go kill a deer. Okay. Yeah, so this drawer is almost entirely made up of just paper, sticks, and coal. That locker is incredibly flammable. Use a rifle to fire a warning shot over a deer. Warn it of the possible consequences of Jelly's actions. Amazing. All right. Oh, I love that. All right. Epic Stinky, that's so mean. Well, I guess we're taking this. Yeah, we're loaded. Okay, drop that off. All right, what is our weight situation now? Everything's looking good. We got some food items we need to deal with. Keep poking, dear boy. I have points for... Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I suppose the next deer we see is about to get quite the fright. What happens if I accidentally hit it? You know, accidentally hit it. We shoot you too. Well, that's on you, but it sends the message. I see, I see. I have a target. Right between the antlers. The other one's going as well. I was actually like, all right, if it jumps up into the bullet, that's not my problem anymore. I did pick up the casing, right? Yeah, good. Oh, that's just too amusing. All right. I'll just keep punching the air, and if you happen to walk into my fist... Yeah, exactly. I cannot describe how tempting it was to just aim a little lower. just a little bit lower. Okay. Yeah, that was that. All right. God, the rifles are so punchy in this game. It's wonderful. I'm hoping this pink evening means that we might be getting an aurora. Stars are starting to show up. Because there's two things I want to do during the aurora. I want to check for Barb's rifle in here by using the flashlight and just checking every corner I can. And then, of course, obviously, we want to do the trade. I might be able to get an arrow done in the little bit of time we have. Oh, I saw the quality tools. There we go. You know, might be able to get another one done, actually. You know, we've got enough storage space. I'm just gonna put the tools in the drawer because I keep wasting time hunting for the tools. Ah, not quite. Alright, well, put that away. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there was a hope. There was a dream. Alright, it's not that late, but we're also not that tired. Oh, how are you doing? 65%, so not too bad. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll do a couple hour naps. We'll check for an aurora. And we can do some more arrow crafting in the morning and take it from there. So where else do we go from here? There's the little cabin that we were talking about. Like, where else could Barb's rifle be? Quonset, fishing hut, lookout. I'm almost certain it's not at the lookout. There's not that many places it can be at the lookout. Which means we need to recheck Quonset, and then maybe the fishing huts. Have you checked the outside of Quonset thoroughly? Not super thoroughly, to be entirely honest. So there might be something to that.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Did you eat a horse? Horse has hydration. You're also kind of hungry. Who knows? Maybe. Well, when it's bright out, we'll check the outside, and then I tell her the dog food is probably made of horses. We're so mean to Astrid. It's going to be under a gas cap, right? A gas cap? What? Alright, you've got 0.60, so I can refill without any concern. Need to be careful now. This probably shouldn't be used for refills until it can get refilled itself. You know what? Let me just look around. It's not in that corner. Oh, well, there's a fire striker there.
I think I can use this.
Oh, 100% fire striker. That's pretty good. No, not there. It's not like wedged in between here. Oh, I need to place this stuff. I'll just put that there for now. There we go, that's some additional weight out of the inventory. No, not here. Would have laughed if it's like just back there behind the shelf. Oh,
I'll take it.
that must have been hiding under the lockers. Didn't see that. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there. I mean, we're finding a few things that I missed. Don't mind the, like, portal being opened up on the floor there. Yeah, no, I mean, as far as I can tell, it's not in here. Alright, you are... Alright, that, we can re-top off safely. Those books are about psychedelics. Yeah, we'll look outside as soon as the daylight creeps up. Which, yeah, it should be bright enough now. I'll just put this stuff away real quick. So that was the ammo casing, ammo. Can is a tool, so it goes over here. There we go. Oh, and yeah, we can definitely double up on warmth right now. Oh yeah, we can start seeing through the windows. Oh man. It's gonna be insane if it's just like outside here somewhere. I didn't even know it could spawn out here. Oh. Didn't know this was openable. Eh. Nothing either way. Little interloper loot. Okay. Not here. Oh, I didn't realize you could go in this one. Makes sense. I think I've used this in a previous run. I just forget about that. Not there. Not looking like it, Captain. Maybe in this debris? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea where else it could be. I mean, unless we missed it in one of the fishing huts. Like, maybe one of the fishing huts we didn't actually go to them all? Because I'm also missing the Polaroid, like... Oh, something we haven't done, speaking of... Let me get over this. The cache over here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't need more sticks. Okay. Not bad. What's the storage on that? Another 30, yep. So some fishing line and energy. Sounds about right for an early morning fishing trip. Oh, where at the log sort? like where would they be at the log sort? Since I didn't know about it, I won't say it. May not be something you think of.
Freezing.
In the log, I see. Gonna take a nap in this house. Presumably you went and just looked it up, Epicron. Like all the possible spawn locations, and it seems like it's a rare location. Or an unorthodox location. I'm trying to think of where, like anywhere else it could be. Is that the bear? No. As soon as I stepped out the door, it sounded like I heard the bear, like, exhale. Just realized I was gaslighting you about the wrong location. Amazing. What places have you not checked that have man-made things at them? That's what I'm trying to think of. Oh, let me snooze this ad. Okay. It's like, where else could it be? I mean, there's the airplane. I don't think I've checked the airplane this run. What else are there? No logs. Also need to drop off that additional coffee. Also, while we have daylight, I need to organize this area. I mean, the airplane, I think, is maybe worth a check. It's not that far from here. Where else would it be? We've been along basically the entire road. Oh, wait. There we go. I mean, is that a blizzard? Are we immediately going into blizzard? Okay, never mind. Like, you just could see the air freeze in front of you. And it's like, okay, that's not a good sign. Well, I guess we're not checking that right now. We could sort this mess out. I might be able to put that a little further back. 'Cause I could do some crafting, but there's nothing really... It'd just be more arrows that I'm doing. And we have just enough daylight that I can actually see what I'm doing here. You know, I think there is one... No, we did check that fishing hut. Never mind. I was like, I think there's one fishing hut I haven't checked. But I then specifically remembered that we checked that one. Alright, I want to order these in, like, condition first. So 29%, 33%, 60, 54, 19... Oh, dang it. I picked it up. Oh yeah, we've got another bag of flour here. Which, what's the condition? 100%, 29, 29, 75, 75, 79. So these two need to go first. That's all just canned stuff. Okay, nothing recipe related. So 69, you go in the back, because you're nice. We want to keep you unspoiled. No. Place it. Stop. There you go. Fingers are going too fast here. All right. It's already been 5 minutes. Jeez, that ad came back in a hurry. Yeah, that's 29, 33. Alrighty. Well, I will take another ad break here in just a second as we finally organize this stuff. It's looking really nice now, actually. Look at that. That's looking good. Alright. Just don't look at the portal on the ground. Alright, yes, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for your patience. We're back. All's good. Yes, all is good. Alright. So, while I was in the restroom, I was trying to think of other locations. And, the only places that come to mind are the airplane. Oh, excuse me. The airplane, the one cabin we haven't been to, and the logs up in, by the railroad track. Like, those are the only man-made locations that I can think of that we haven't looted. So presumably it's gotta be one of those. And I could definitely see Barb's rifle at the log loading area. You know, especially since that's an area where the cougar is supposed to be. But I don't know. Alright, peaches. Put these all down here for now. Only 5 cans. I thought we had more than that. Okay, how do we... Oop, don't bump the mic, you dingus. There we go. Not sure how to organize this now. Probably bags, because bags are kind of a nuisance. Dog food over there. Yeah, canned goods up here, bags down here. I think, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Ooh, sardines kind of our middle ground. They're horizontal like a bag, but they're vertical like a can. We'll leave it like so. Okay, those are the chips. Cooking oil. You can go down here. Because the bottom shelf is basically stuff needed for ingredients. So anything that we need that for. Condensed milk, that's a can. Ah, that's a bit of a problem. Some of these I just mixed. Yep, like this is a display item. That's a display item. Whoopsie. That could be a bit of a problem. Your display. Yeah, you guys are closed, you're good. None of these cans are open, which means that they are all good. Alright, let's go put the display food out here so it doesn't get mixed up. Which... yeah, that's display. Alright, sort by weight. There we go. Alright, that's all the display food. Perfect. Not that many bags. Yeah, not that many bags at all, really. Might need to mix some other things down here. But then again, if I organize this upper area, I could probably fit all the cans up there and without much of a problem. There we go. That's a chocolate bar. You know what? For now, I can put the coffee over here. That would work. And any additional herbal tea. Do I have... I don't need 9 herbal tea on me. We can drop that down. That's the front of it. There we go. Okay, this is a bit of chaos. It's crazy that all of this is edible. Oh, granola bar. Maybe. There we go. Okay, tomato soup can just get out of the way for now, because this left side I'm gonna just do all soda. So, Summit Soda starting us off. That's the grape soda. I guess we're doing that one next. I can really imagine doing this in an apocalyptic scenario too. Just the weather is there, there's nothing you can do about it, you're stuck inside, and you're just organizing your rations, making it look nice. There we go. Is that all the soda? I think it might be all the soda. We got pork and beans up next. What is that? Oh, that's ruined peaches. I guess those could stay up here because they're not usable in any ingredients anymore. Oh, we actually have like a ton of space up here now that we're organizing it. Giving them names, yes. Jesus Christ. Alright. But you can't really give names to your rations, though, because... well, they're your rations. No, the peanut butter needs to go on the end before the sardines, because it's non-canned food. Tomato soup, that's in the middle here. Dog food. Probably shouldn't have the dog food with the rest of, like, the regular human food, but at this point, it's regular human food. All right. Oh, right. I got more. There we go. Sometimes you sometimes you want to eat a horse. I don't want to be a horse though. I suppose what I would like to be a robot. Forever. Oh, do I not have room for one more can of tomatoes? Oh, condensed milk. Where does condensed milk go? We'll put the condensed milk down here. And I guess we'll move this whole train down one more. In pumpkin pie. Okay. Now we're done. Coffee there. We could put the MREs over here now. We got all these books. Now I wonder what sort of shenanigans we could get up to with the shelf and books. What's the weather like, though? Still a blizzard? Yep, you bet it's still a blizzard. These are at 67%. They're actually lasting a decent while. Oh yeah, you come in here. This is an eyesore. I need to deal with this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you can. Okay. So drop all. Yeah, so that's attached now. Yeah, so we can now make vertical books. Okay. I need to rotate this book, though. So the binding is... Ooh, why is it doing that now? Interesting. Okay. So we do this. And supposedly, from what I remember seeing, what we do is we just put the shelf back on and we have it like just connect with the book. Now we have a vertical book. Look at that. That's pretty cool. No mods required. So... okay, what I'm gonna do... gonna pick all these up, move them over there where it's easier to see. I'll try and get all these books, like, lined up. Could even do like multiple books at the same time, right? Just need to have the bindings facing out. And then we just grab the shelf, rotate, then we pick the shelf up. Ah, I've realized a problem. I can't place the... I can't place it back. Yeah, so I've got to pick these back up. But I can at least do, I guess, 2 books at a time? And then you can line it up with the other book. And now you can move both books at the same time. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Why are there 2 books on there now? I picked up the other 2 books. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Did I just spawn books? I think I might have just spawned books. Yeah, because we still have 2 books in our inventory. Yeah, I think we just duplicated 2 books. Interesting. Destroy a TV stand, a TV on a stand in Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. Move the stand. TV magically reappears. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's amusing. Understand proper memory management. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, so we have a way to, like, get some books up on a shelf how we would like it. But I don't know where I want a bookshelf right now, so I don't think it's a good idea to go through all the effort of this. At least not right now. Because we know we can do it. That's the big thing. We know that we can place a shelf. And we can manipulate the orientation of stuff. Which is pretty huge. Oh, it is. That's not. It's not happy. Oh, there we go. Go get the rifle. Oh, yeah. Well, the only reason why I'm not getting the rifle right now is because there's a freaking blizzard going on right now. Which, let's go check. Now that we've kind of messed with that system a bit. It still sounds pretty rough out there, but hopefully it's just wind and not still a full-blown blizzard. And it is... Oh! Very nice. Oh, it's not even... we don't even need additional warmth. Hot diggity dog. 37 kilos. Feels like we're heavy for some reason. Has your meat cured? No, not yet. It was at like 67% a day ago. Okay. Let's go check the plane crash. I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, I mean, the only options I can think of are those 3 I mentioned. We've got the airplane up here. There's the cabin that we... Like, I think it's the last cabin on the map that we haven't been to. And then there's the loading area. Or unloading? I think it's actually unloading, because they bring the logs there. Then they truck them down the hill. And then it goes to the log sort, and then the log sort is where they would presumably be processed or shipped out for whatever reason. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I'm not carrying those sticks. I don't know. Yeah, because we dropped the sticks when the blizzard was here, I think. Might grab another branch while we're here. Or limb, rather. While we're on this steep slope.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, some sports socks. For a moment, just like the briefest of microseconds, my brain was like, couch head? But no, it's just a thin sweater. That's Loper's Cowichan, yeah. Well, a couple of marine flares. Some more clothing. Beautiful weather now. Just looking at the time of day. Trying to judge if I've got time to go over to the far side. I mean, oh gosh. I could go over there. I could bring some extra food and water with me as precaution. I swear, if I spend another night away from a radio and that's the Aurora again, I'm gonna be very upset. It's cold out here. It is cold out here. Hi, Killjoy. Which wolf was that? Ah, we've got a wolf here. Alright, you need to go. I do think it has been a little bit, yeah. It's nice to see you, though. Didn't even know I was here. Of course, now I can't get to my arrow. There we go. Well, I'm starting up my life. I'm not sure what UTI is other than probably a college. Like Universal Technical Institute or something like that. But congratulations. I know that's a lot of work and a lot of effort. That's exactly where this is. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't know where that is. I just, like, presume, like, those are, like, the words that make sense for those letters. Yeah, I'll take 1 more liter of water. I'll grab my other cattails. I think that should be good. Gonna go into welding. Nice! I think there's pretty much always a use for welding. Okay, we got our water. Just need to grab those cattails and drop off the pelt. Didn't like that, like, groan that happened there. Sounded like something, something was in the base with me for a moment. Oh, did I? Wait, where did I put my cattails? There they are. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got a couple more sodas. There we go. Yeah, so we're a bit heavy with water, additional cattails, but that's all fine. Oh, bandages. I am light on bandages. There we go. Alright, let's go. I'd like to harvest the meat from that wolf, but the bear is going to be respawning soon, and it'd be better just to focus my butchering time on the bear. Why am I walking over here on the snow? I'm going to be following the road anyways. Might as well get on the road as soon as possible. But yeah, wish you the best with all of that, Killjoy. There was a point in my life where I was seriously considering going and getting the, doing welding as a trade skill and going into all that. I've actually got a brother-in-law that is doing welding right now. He goes and does contract work, so he'll be gone for a few weeks to a few months at a time. But at least for the particular company that he's working with, they, they take care of his, basically his room and board while he's working there. And then he just gets to pocket all the profit. I think he's doing welding work in... He's not like a master or anything like that, so he's still doing kind of the grunt stuff. But I think he's currently... The company he works with specializes in nuclear reactors. Like the whole facility. I don't think he's working anywhere near the actual, like, really special stuff. But I think that's what he's working up to go work on. I think he's on his 3rd contract now with that company. He seems to like it. Says it's a lot of hard work, but like it's good work, you know? When you're done at the end of the day, you saw progress. Like you're actually making a thing, and it's not just, an endless drivel in like an office job or something like that. So yeah, definitely go for it. Working on trying to do underwater. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's definitely a hard field. And definitely in demand as far as I'm aware. Okay, where do we need to make our turn here? That's an adventure. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, it's folks who do that sort of thing, that do the underwater welding, that stuff that like keeps the modern world running. It's like, I know there's a type of welding, underwater welding, where I forget the name of it. It's like deep pressure welding or something like that, where they actually like submerge basically a living area down at pressure, and you basically live in there for a few days while you get used to the pressure at that depth, and you're working in that depth of water. Oil rig in the middle of Alaska. That might be a little difficult. Yeah, I think the thing I'm talking about is often used for oil rigs. It's getting pretty late. I don't think I'm gonna make a return trip. Underwater, like deep underwater piping and stuff like that. Oil rigs. But yeah, you live underwater for a few days because your body has to get like used to the pressure. And then once the work is done, you stay there to like as they like repressurize it and slowly bring it back up. Horny jail. Oh, and the beloved is home. Yeah, 5:14. Okay, I probably could have taken a shortcut inland, but the weather's turning worse for wear right now. It was a really nice day, and not so much anymore. I can't hear you. What was that? You brought doom upon me. I thought that, like, net right there was a bear. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's 5:15. It's a little early for a break, but when I get up to this next cabin, do you guys mind if we take probably the last break of the stream? That way I can properly welcome the beloved home, and we'll be all set to finish out the rest of the stream. So there's that cabin there. I don't need to go to that cabin yet. Let's go to the cabin we actually want to go to, which is unfortunately directly in the path of the wind. Wait, isn't there a trailer along this road? Wait, that might be another place to check. Alright. Yeah, next shelter we get to, if it's all okay with all of you guys, I'll step away from my last break of the stream. That trailer is further along than the cabin. Oh, really? Oh. I thought it was like... Oop. Would the beloved say that Doom do? Oh, no, it's just... Unfortunately, the beloved has a habit, whether it's just fate, luck, or the fact that they come in here and it slightly distracts me. But usually when the beloved just kind of shows up unannounced, like when I'm playing other games or something, I usually die right below the road up to the unloading area. Ah, I see. Yeah, you're right. But like I'll be playing like a PvP game on my own time. Beloved comes in to just say hi, and I look away, or I get distracted, or just timing, and I just die. Yeah, above where the road splits and rejoins, yeah. Yeah, the cabin is over there. Trailer's right there. The trailer's actually closer because of the route I took. If I had been coming from the other direction, then the cabin would be closer. Oh, there's a cairn here. Let's grab that while we can. Story is not yet written. Could go up to unloading first. Oh, why do you have to be right about that? Why is that like factual information? Because you're right, I should go... While I'm already this far up, I should go up there. There's shelter all along here, so I shouldn't be in any danger. I will go ahead and have this out in case we get surprised, because this road is littered with wolves. Or can be littered with wolves. Of course, the wind is directly in the direction I need to be going. Yeah, if we get out of the wind, we actually are warm. Can I shortcut here? If anything, I'd like to grab these sticks as a maybe. Not really. Can I go up this way? That's a no, Captain. Alright. Fine, I'll follow the road. I'm just trying to imagine, like, imagine having, like, a loaded, like, semi-truck trailer and try and make this corner. I'm sure it's possible, but god damn. Like, that slope and the turn, just, ugh. Alright, if we're quick about it, we might have the daylight to get down to the other trailer. Maybe be better to be thorough rather than be quick. Like, maybe the rifle's on this, just this trailer here. Or, I guess, train car. Yeah, we got some coal for our efforts. I'm gonna check this other train car. Get up next to the wall. Train unloading. New location discovered. Yeah, there's our... We're probably gonna spend the night there. Rather than try and get down to the other trailer. Okay. I mean, did they hide it? Oh. Didn't know there could be a hatchet back here. I was about to say, did they hide it in here? And then they hid something. I'll definitely take another hatchet. Ooh, burdock. I could definitely use burdock. Yeah, with all the acorns we've been getting, I might actually be able to make some prepper's pies. I got like the ground changed there.
Oh, so cold.
Okay. Alright, we'll loot in here. Then I'm gonna take the ad break real quick. Found the Polaroid yet? It should totally be here. Oh, a flare shell. Oh, I just kind of like picked it up. But okay. I'll take a flare shell. Well, I've got a bed. Check between. Tomato soup, more peaches. 20%, not bad. More herbal tea. Always will take more herbal tea. Bunch of cloth. Double check the corners. Alright, I'm feeling a bit greedy. What's the lighting like out here? Alright. This is a little greedy. But I could use the exhaustion gaining from sprinting this short distance. I was going to say recheck before you go. Recheck what? The outside, or?
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
The train cars, the trailer. Well, we might be able to go back up there in the morning. Like once we have another full day ahead of us, we can kind of move around a bit. Could have sworn that, like, I mean, I wouldn't see anything in the train cars anyways because it's just too dark. I would need like better lighting. So we would need to check in the morning anyways. We can head back up. Okay, looking good here. Got another book. Oh, got another lantern. I feel like every trailer has had a lantern in it almost. We have run into a lot of lanterns here in Coastal Highway. Another cleaning kit. Okay. So what I'll do is we'll store all of our stuff in here. All of the extra weight, so like this, the sticks. Extra clothes. This is all stuff that I could be eating, so we'll hold on to that. What's the extra weight? I guess... yeah, just this stuff. Okay, we'll call it here. Well, not call it, but ad break time. So yeah, this should be the last ad break of the stream. I'll see you all in just a few minutes after welcoming the beloved home. and we'll sleep and see what tomorrow holds. Hopefully, Barb's rifle somewhere. You know, right now, it might be either at the train cars or there's a tree next to the cabin, and I believe there's always a corpse leaned up against that tree. I would not be surprised if the rifle is leaned up against that same tree. I bet that would be a spawn location. But who knows? We'll find out in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. That was a little bit longer of a break, but got to catch up with the beloved. We're all good. All right. And because of that, I'm probably gonna go just a little bit later for the stream. Not too much later, but roughly when it feels about right. Oh yeah, we dropped off the items. We're all good. We just need to sleep. This looks good here. I probably shouldn't have this lantern as well as our current lantern. Okay, what time of night? It's not that late. We're not that tired. We do need to eat. Because we're also not that... I mean, we have plenty of water, yeah. I was hesitating because I didn't want to eat this because it would dehydrate us, but I mean, we've got plenty. There we go. This is also going to help out with our vitamin C situation. We've been eating a lot of meat and not a lot of vitamin C stuff, so I don't know where our scurvy threat is at, but it's probably not that far away. There we go, sorry. I was drinking and taking care of stuff while we took care of things in-game. I've got so much ice in my water that it, like, bubbled a little bit there. Well, it doesn't look like an aurora, which I suppose I'm fine with. Alright, you woke up fully rested. It's almost morning. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything we can be doing. Ooh. It's getting somewhat close to repair time. Have some more cattails. Not quite enough for one more cattail. Okay, I think what we do is we wait 2 hours, then we sleep until we're fully rested again. And that should be bright enough for us to be maneuvering around outside. If the weather has other plans, that's a whole different question. Because that still sounds like a blizzard. Where's the exit? Let me out. There we go. Yep. That's, yep. Mm-hmm. That is quite unfortunate. Well, I mean, this is why we brought the extra food and extra water. For just this exact sort of situation. Well, let's, I guess pass some more time. That still sounds like a blizzard. But also, I mean, Coastal Highway just has a lot of wind, so... Nope, yeah, that's still blizzard. Alright, cool. Alright then. Kinda sounds like it's lessened, but also... Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's go. Oh, let me check the outside of this trailer. Nothing there. Okay. Heading back up the hill. We'll double check the train cars now that we can actually see. I'm a little suspicious, I'll admit, because Epicron, I know that you said that you had looked up the location before. And you specifically telling me to double check the train cars makes me... I admit that that is why I'm double checking the train cars, because it's like, I think you've got inside information. Yes, but Epicron's allowed to give you spoilers. In very specific situations, and Epicron is very restrained on those spoilers. That is why I usually give him more leniency. Okay. Really? Oh, the weather's actually going quite nice. Yeah, don't see anything here. Went from blizzard to blue skies. I didn't really check these logs. I really don't expect there to be anything at these logs, but... It'd be devilish to hide the rifle here. No way. I completely missed that.
This'll come in handy.
That's evil. It's not as green as I remember it. I was really looking for something that was much more green. I think that's why I may have missed it, because it was only seeing the butt of it, and it was very brown. Wow. Not loaded, unfortunately. I do like the sight on that. That's a good sight. Don't really care for Vaughn's that's like very open. Or not open, but it's very blocky. Okay, well, it's a lot of extra weight. You wouldn't happen to remember where you got your Voyager Vaughn's? I guess that's also a pretty evil spot. I remember the first place I found Vaughn's rifle was in the cave in the, oh, was it Winding River? In the back of Winding River, if you're looking at the dam, behind you there's a cave. And that's where I found Vaughn's rifle the first time through. Wow, gosh. That's an evil spot. Man, here's the cabin. Noted. There's a tally mark, and every tally mark gets closer to the hits being put out. Yeah, so this is where I was kind of expecting the rifle to maybe be. Oh, it's not leaning up against the tree. I thought it was like leaning up against that tree. I was thinking of a different one. Oh, yeah. The pipe? No, not the pipe in Winding River. That is another pretty nasty spot, though. The first one I found, I'm pretty sure the first time I found Vaughn's rifle, it was in that back cave. I don't think I have Winding River mapped. Yeah, so here's the dam. And there's like the turn here. Back here, there's a cave. Usually it's got some canned goods. And that's where I found Vaughn's rifle, I believe, the first time. Yeah. I have been in here before. Okay. Oh, ooh, there's a missing shelf. Okay, just double checking everything. Alrighty. It's just sunk in the floor. Oh, you're right. This shelf is just supposed to be taller. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but the stuff is still floating. Oh, I'm not gonna touch that because those are gonna like end up in the ceiling. You get to stay like that. I am also a little tired. Well, not tired, but cold. What's my weight? Alright, we got a little bit of weight to work with. We'll drink to get rid of a bit more weight. We'll head on back. But yeah, you know, Horny Joe, and for anyone else who's wondering, like, when it comes to quote-unquote backseat gaming and stuff like that, I think what Epicron did was a good example of the stuff that I'm, for the most part, like, okay with. There was a lot of context into that hint. One, he didn't directly tell me. Two, we had already checked the area, and I had simply missed where the item was. And if I didn't get that hint, we would have been running around with like a, chicken with our head cut off trying to find it. Because we would have assumed we would have already checked that location, and it would have wasted a lot of time from the stream. And it's the last place that we were checking. Like, we've checked the entirety of the island, or the region. And so we were already at the end of the search, more or less. You're you're okay with it because you like Epicron more. I don't know. You shouldn't pick your favorites. Where are those crows? Oh, over there. What are... Oh, this is the... Oh, right. This is the path up to the coal mine. Have I looted you? I have not. I have not been along this path yet. But yeah. So, for the most part, like 99% of the time, backseat stuff, hints, stuff like that. Try to avoid it. Try to go into stuff as blind as possible. But in a situation like that where it's like... It's incredibly contextual, and it's kind of hard to, like, be black and white about it. And so that's why I want to kind of point that out as a good example. There we go. So we've got Barb's rifle, but now we're still on the lookout for a Cowlichan sweater. Oh, I could grab some more coal while we're here. I think I left some behind in here. Go kiss Fluffy. I am thinking a little bit about Bleak Inlet. I will admit. I forgot to go to the trailer and get the stuff from the trailer. Because I'm a fool. I walked right by. I just went straight to the cabin. Okay. Well, I need to go get that stuff. Oh, did we actually take everything from here? Oh, we did take everything from here. Okay. Well, we'll put this here for now. Offload some of the weight. And then we'll go back and pick the stuff up from the trailer. Bleak Inlet. So what would our course of action be for Bleak Inlet? We have to go through the ravine. Oh, really? Still too cold. There we go. Oh, but that's now, I should be fine. Oh, basically just follow our footsteps back. Yeah, I mean, we are right next to Ravine. We go the Ravine route. We bring some extra ammo. I mean, if we do that, we wouldn't ever have to mess with the cougar. And there are a lot of places for us to loot in Bleak Inlet. Hmm. Ah, man, I do want to do that, but I also really want to focus on trades as well. I bet there's a radio in Bleak Inlet. Like, there's probably one at the cannery. There's a radio in Bleak Inlet, yeah. Like, there's probably one in the radio station. Like, the actual, like, weather station where you get the code. And there's probably one in the cannery somewhere. You're right, Bleak Inlet does have a higher Aurora chance. And which memento cache is the one that guarantees the Cowichan? That's the one that's in the truck on the leading towards or away from the cannery, right? Like it's near the entrance of the cannery. Yeah. I don't remember where the note is for that memento cache. I know where the cache itself is, but I don't remember where we get the note. It's probably in the cabin or along the roads. It's probably not. Well, I mean, yeah. If we bring ammo, the Timberwolves won't be a problem. Yeah. Actually, I mean, I'm actually encouraged to bring a bunch of ammo and a bunch of other stuff there because...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, belt. There we go. Because that place is where I plan to do pretty much all of my ammo manufacturing, so... Yeah. Bleak Inlet might be in my future. Because yeah, out of all the items I have, I'm actually a little concerned that any of the Cowichan sweaters that are on the map might end up decaying before I get to them. Gosh, there's wind. But I'll take a clear day with high winds, I suppose. It's a lot better than high winds and snow. And we are going downhill, too, so... The downhill speed bonus is fighting the against wind speed debuff? Yeah, I guess that's how you'd say it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the cabin over there. Always up for a massive quest for half a degree extra warmth. Hey, I mean, that half a degree can be the difference between death and life. Also, the Cowichan sweaters just look cool. Oh, shut up. I don't think I will. Here, we'll cut down to the road from here. No, that's all rock. Never mind. He means me, I think. No, I'm pretty sure that was directed at me. But either way, it's all good. Alright, well, the good news is I'm pretty sure Coastal Highway is now the first region in the game that is now, like, 100%, quote-unquote, 100% looted. Because we've gone to all of the loot locations. That's still surprisingly a lot of altitude there. Jelly. Now, with this wind chill, yes, negative 19 wind chill. If I get into cover, yeah, we're like, it's the -6 is purely from wind chill. Don't worry, Astrid. I'll get you a horse when we get back to Quonset. Of course, I think we're going to be fighting the wind the entire way. Might be able to get like a slight burst of speed going in behind these trees. Oh, yep, little bit of speed. All right, that was it. That's all we got. Let's just read the wind chill bonus. Well, yeah. Wind chill bonus negative or plus 14. Yeah, so there's the difference. Oh, uh-oh. Lantern no work. Oh, Alright, well, it was good enough to get over here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Haven't seen that bug in a long time. Where does that normally happen at? That's, the elevator shaft in, zone of contamination. There we go. The elevator shaft, the lanterns don't like working in there either. Alright, well, we're trudging against the wind again. So we've got all three of the base rifles. And I really like the rifles. Like, the sound and everything they do, like, it just feels good to use the rifles, even compared to the revolvers. I'm just trying to wonder.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Like, Barb's rifle was pretty good. We also had the Curator's rifle. I used to want to say I preferred the Curator's rifle. Ooh, okay, got stuck on that. But range isn't so much your friend. Like, it's your friend if you want to be safe. But arguably, like, if you want to save actual, like, rifle rounds, you want to get close, make sure you get a headshot. I have Curators at Quonset and Barbs at the farm, and I need to reverse them. Oh, yeah. The range is better for that cougar. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. That's probably one of the only animals that you're going to be willing to spend the extra ammunition for. That's fair. I hadn't really thought about cougar. Because cougar is definitely one of the rifles, or yes, the cougar rifle. But cougar is one of the best uses of the rifle. Is that the flag, or did I hear something? I wish I could tear that flag off. It waving in the wind and, like, the flop noise it makes occasionally, I always mistake it for something. Oh, the wolf body is still there. I guess it has only been, like, a day. Actually, I'm somewhat low on cooked meat. But I've got a ton more we can cook up. There we go. Actually, how are these going? 53%. These guys are lasting a while. That's good to know. Not forever, but, you know, a few in-game weeks for sure. Alright, let's go inside, drop off everything.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You do not have room for these sticks. You don't even have room for this coal. Well. That's probably what I should have done, is I just need to have, like, a stick cabinet. Oh.
This will come in handy.
Oh, man. The one drawer I don't search, and there's a box of matches at the bottom. Just add that to the infinite pool. Alright, so 10 kilos. So what, 30? We can put 30 of these guys in there? No. Much more than that. Put it back in. 66. Okay. My brain definitely did the number or the math there incredibly wrong. Alright, I'm gonna convert this back into the just everything burnable goes here except for sticks, apparently. Clothing. Move all that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, I do want to load Barb's rifle. It's only at 59% condition. So fully loaded. God, it's 1.5 kilos lighter. Yeah, reliable beyond all else. Oh, it does specifically say a trucker's companion and durable friend on the open road. So that makes sense why it's up in the, well, the unloading area. Hmm. And then, of course, Vaughn's rifle. Fragile and deadly, just like its owner. Out of these two rifles, because we have the rifle sling that can lower the weight, I think Barb's rifle wins out. Perfect protection against highway robbery. It would definitely make you think twice. I mean, 303 is going to go right through that car door. You're not going to, unless you've got like an up-armored car of some kind, like, that's going to go right on through. Well, we do actually have a rifle rack. Okay, rifle rack that's being a little funny about it. Maybe it's because this rack is too high.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It sits on your lap. I feel like a sawed-off shotgun at that point would be, if that's what you're planning to use it with. Can you not put multiple rifles on the same... I see green there for a moment, but it's like in a weird spot. It is a single rack? Oh, I might be... Oh, it is a single rack. I see. I was the dumb one because I didn't have the lights on. Okay, yep. There's... Yeah, I was thinking they were the double rack version. Okay, put that away. Ah, this container's getting full in a hurry. Lots of miscellaneous stuff there. Alright, let me just grab all this back. Yes, the infinite matches. It really kind of is. It really kind of is infinite matches. But like it would hurt my soul to get rid of them, or to like use them wistfully. Oh right, yeah. Don't need 2 maglins. We got some extra food. And yeah, all of this, which goes in this locker. mean, the burdock root does slowly decay, and I'd rather it not get mulched by the universe, so we'll take those back out. Oh, maybe we could actually hang up the burdock root like it's drying, like using the shelf trick, like we could have it like hanging from the wall. That's an interesting idea. Like the roots are drying out. Have to drop for dinner, but thanks for the stream. Oh, of course. Thank you very much, Epicron. It is always a pleasure to have you. Go enjoy dinner. I will be wrapping up myself. Oh yeah, because it's 6:18, so I'll be wrapping up soon. Because it might actually be very soon. Because I don't really have anything. There's not like a short-term goal I can do in the next like 5 minutes. Everything's like, well, a long-term goal. It's getting dark. Has it already been 6 hours? I tell you, the long dark just like vacuums time. It's kind of wild how fast time goes. Any game that has you like focused on doing like objectives, and you're kind of moving from objective to objective, like it's like, oh well, I gotta go do this thing, and then that thing takes 40 minutes. Oh, excuse me. And then you don't realize that, you know, doing a couple of objectives has now earned you, you know, hours of time. Oh, speaking of, we have the cured meat. Well, that's something we can do. We can move, we can, yeah, so cured meat, 900.25. That's awesome. Yeah, all of them 900 cows. The sound when putting away your meat. Well, it is meat. Okay. Wish I could, like, get rid of this grass. Beautiful. Now we have, like, really good long-term food. And we can still do even more!
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It doesn't decay faster inside, by the way. Oh, really? Ooh, all right. Well, we might be selling beef jerky in the store. But gone now. Good night. Aye. Good night, man. Well, let's get some more of this going. You know, I'd like to go harvest the meat from the wolf, but the wolf, because it's been sitting inside the wolf, it is probably rotten by now. Probably rotten. Let's go check. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll see if we can get an Aurora tonight and set up a new trade. Aurora or no Aurora, after that, that's when we'll call the stream. Every horse in the 2025 Kentucky Derby traces back to Secretariat. Is that like a particularly famous horse? Also, where is this coming from? This is out of the blue. Oh my. Okay. Alright, I'll take that one. Nepotism. That's pretty good. I'm a fan of that one. %! Oh my god, we can put the wolf meat in there as a test. We gotta go do that right now. You know, I was actually going to comment that, Horny Gel. It's like, is it related to the asteroid eating horses thing? Like, because that's the only thing I could think of. All right, let's go put the wolf meat in here. I'm really curious. Because if that's the case, then yeah, you would want to eat all the moose and bear meat on its own. But then you would want to cure all your wolf meat. Oh, don't want that partial in there. All right, so out of this stack, there's going to be 4 kilos that we need to double check. So if all the meat in there is 900 calories, then yeah, you should only ever use the wolf meat, really. Oh, I'm so happy that we can check that. I'll see if I can go grab those guts now as well. Hide behind here. I think it's only like with the knife, I think it's 16 minutes to get the guts at level 5 harvesting. Oh, only 14 minutes. With streams anyway. Oh, yeah. I mean, streams are pretty... Oh, stretch. Oh, gosh, that was a good stretch. Streams are pretty intensive on internet. Especially if you're playing them at higher qualities. Oh. Oh, my right shoulder just popped. Oh, that was a really good stretch. Thank you, Horny Joe. I don't think I did a single stretch this stream, so that was a good... Me and 3 streams open. Yeah. Well, I mean, thanks to modern technology, it's not too bad, depending on where you live and what the infrastructure's like.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But can't stream juggle on phone? Yeah. Okay. So we're in the waning hours. I can work on... I think we can get 1 arrow in. Right? Maybe even 2, actually. Second one might be optimistic. Oh, but we were rewarded for our optimism. You'll love to see it. Okay, looking good. There's a couple other arrows that we need to process as well. Oh my god, it's an aurora. We're getting an aurora. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, we love it. All right, well, we'll find out what the trade is then. I still need to process these other arrows. They're all at, like, varying conditions. This one's ruined, but this one's not. But this one is? Yes, we are.
Back for more, huh? Let me go over it with you.
All right. Oh, last resort soup. That's 100%. We want that. Heavy salty soup made from potatoes. Oh, well, increases condition as well as fatigue. Popular among Great Bear Island cannery workers because of its simple ingredients. Oh, that's a yes for me. Military grade MRE. Okay, so just a basic MRE. 1 cured maple sapling. I mean, you can find those from beachcombing, so I guess that's not the worst. I mean, we'll always grab flour because, I mean, yeah, getting the meat in the water is very easy. How much can I get? You can get 10 of them? Holy Jesus. Where's he getting all this flour? Oh, the wolfskin pants. Don't. No, we definitely want that. I would like another bag of salt, because, yeah, we're going to be working a lot of salt. The ammunition is hard to turn down. But we would require us to get the ptarmigan as well. Well, I mean, right now, I mean, we can get them to car battery, no problem. I can get the lamp oil off stream, and the cloth is no problem. In the process of getting the oil, I will get the animal meat in the water, no problem. I guess you'd be fanatical enough to farm 20 kilos. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, 20 kilos of fish is like 4 good-sized salmon. That's not that hard to get, really. Really, truly, it's not that hard. Work boots. Oh, it takes fuses? Huh. I mean, I guess once you do all of the repairs that you need to do, you don't need any more, but I don't know, those are such... I guess you'd get leather from that? Yeah, leather. And then, of course, another car battery, 8 cloth, and more lamp oil. As much as it pains me, if we focus on just these 3 items here, all I really have to do is get the oil, and then we can do everything else. Which would mean probably what I would do is... Burbot and smallmouth bass are the only ones that hit and exceed 5 kilos. Oh, I could have sworn I saw a 5 kilo salmon. Well, I know there's 4 kilo salmon, so yeah, 5 salmon maybe. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice. Like, everything else on here would be nice. Well, except for the cooking oil. The MREs are always good to get, and the requirements aren't bad, because the maple sapling we could get from beachcombing. It's always nice to have more flour, always nice to have more ammo. How much ammo can you get? Jesus. But I mean, 50 rounds would cover you for a long time, too. I'm surprised at how much they let you go for. But yeah, no, I think we'll just leave it at this. Yeah, the salt, that's nothing for the salt. And then the last resort, it's just the oil and the oil. Can you decide quickly? Data is expensive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, we'll just go with this as a smaller, more simple trade.
That's enough for now.
Well, there we go. Also, I suppose, you know, thank you, Horny Gel. You know, you said you were juggling streams, and apparently you've chosen my stream out of the two that you were juggling. But we'll eat, we'll drink. We're actually not that tired yet. I could do some work, but we'll have to save that for next time. You have the best vibes. Well, thank you. As far as vibes go, it is time for us to try and raid another stream. Excellent Aurora vibes. So, is there anyone up that anyone would recommend right now that would be a good target for a raid? Because the game just saved. We are good to go. The one we do not speak of. Oh, I keep forgetting who that is. I gotcha. But yeah, thank you everybody. It was a lovely stream. I even went over in a couple different ways. Yes, I know who you're talking about, Horny Joe. The one who's burnt. Let's see. Oh, Dunn's doing some interloper. Dr. Blackburn. Slid. Oh, doing Voices of the Void. I'm actually rather interested in doing Voices of the Void. I don't know if it might be an October thing or something I might do at a different time. Oh, you know what? Minus Plus is on right now. And they're actually in Coastal Highway as well. I'd love to say hi to Dunn, but let's go raid Minus Plus. They've shown up in the chat several times. They seem pretty cool. Let's go raid them. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like they're stripping someone, or not someone, Jesus, something for cloth. All right. Let's go raid them. That sounds like a fun idea. Alright. Good night, Horny Jail. Save your data. Go say hi to Blackburn if you rejoin that chat for me. And, yeah. Thank you all very much. I will see you all in Minus Plus's chat. See how they're going over there. As far as I know, they are relatively new to the Long Dark. They're kind of learning. And they're having a good time with it. So, let's go say hi.